Dig, 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 Dick.
Brother Louis. Greetings. Greetings. Everybody. Hello.
Dick.
Deek. Deek. What do we got today? We got Joe the Line in first. Holy.
Dick.
Reaper 102388 with the daily gift. Yo, yo, yo. Ty. Baby Beans. Snowblade. Ireland. Yo, what's good, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ty with the 170 stream streak. Oh my
Dick.
lord. Oh my deek. Whoa! Play I Need a Hero. Why? Do you like fish deeks? Dude, love them. Love putting fish deeks in my mouth.
Dick.
Love it. Wow. Bonnie Tyler died. At 75.
Dick.
Rest in peace. Truly. Truly. Nope. No, it wasn't. No. 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 There you go. When did this news even... Oh, 30 minutes ago. Bro. Bro. Where do you even... Like, how do you... Man, 75 is still quite young, in my humble opinion. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I hope everyone had a good rest of their Wednesdays. Yesterday was pretty fun. I feel like you guys are going to burn yourselves out of Mecha Chameleon by doing... by voting for it again. Which is why I have made the overarching decision that even if we do play Mecha Chameleon next week, we are going to start alternating games. And I realized that giving you guys the ability to vote is always catastrophic. Actually, I'm surprised. 3 votes for others lol, but nobody added what the others should be. 4 votes for Mecha Chameleon, 2 votes for Repo, 1 vote for Lethal Company, and 3 votes for Others LOL. But nobody said what others should be. Voting in 2026? I should have learned my lesson last year when I let everybody vote and we played Lethal Company 5 weeks in a row. I should have learned my lesson. The candle that burns twice a vote will probably be a dying fad in 4 weeks. Two weeks, apparently. 2 weeks, apparently. I mean, it's fine to vote others, but no one included what others should be. Do they just mean Burglin Gnomes? Probably a game I should acquire in the case that happens. I mean, if no one mentions anything and other wins, I'm just taking the week off. That Wednesday will just not be... I need suggestions, not just... You know? You got gnomed! What's up, Nord Princess? Call them out. I never check who votes. I just check how many votes. I wish I could, like, anonymize it properly so no one ever gets to see who votes. What's up? What's up? Good to see you guys. What's up, Rose? What's up, Nord Princess? We're starting PlateUp here in just a moment. Adding a non-option to a poll? Man, I really hopes. What? Adding a non-option to a poll? Man, I really hope someone was fired for that blunder. Why'd you put hope twice? But one with an S. Why? Wait. Sometimes you gotta hope hopes. Had to ha hopes for a lemon. Did you guys like how yesterday during the Leaf stream I said, "Hey, see yo, same time tomorrow"? I wonder if what she said she realized after I said it and left. But I was like, I already knew she doesn't stream today. Ah, yes. True comedy gold. No one would have anticipated this. Truly. Well, Bonnie Tyler. Rest in peace. Mama said, no Leaf on Thursdays. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. There are no Leaf streams on Thursdays. Now, I've asked a couple people to play some PlateUp, so we might do this again with some other peeps next week. I might actually play this weekend. I might be done with Deltarune tonight, maybe. We'll see. So, I actually have a couple games that I'm willing to play on stream now. One of them is my wish list for the time being, but I think I'm gonna grab it this weekend, and we might give it a try. I don't know, but we will see. Is the FF thing over? For now, I think it's just, you know, me and marathoning a game series is really difficult. As fun as Final Fantasy 1 was, but I have like other games that I want to play now. at least in comparison. And also, I'm in this like phase where I want to play more games with other people. So I'm trying to find, you know, little days where I can play games with others. Right now, we only really have Wednesdays, and I'm like, well, it doesn't always have to be 50 billion people. So mayhaps, I don't know, maybe next week we'll play more games with just group people all week. But it's not over. It's just I put it on break. I put it on hold for now, solely because I'm debating playing the Eastward DLC finally. Eastward DLC, a game called Rain World is tempting. And Chewy sent me today a game called Dolok Town. But Dolok Town's 1.0 release is August 6th. So I might just wait till then. But these are some games that you could maybe potentially expect. Deek! Oh, speak of the freaking devil. Can we completely replay it? Probably not. Probably not. That was a long playthrough, dude. I think I'm just gonna do the DLC. Speaking of DLC, Sea of Stars also has a DLC. I might try that as well. At some point. I didn't realize Sea of Stars had a DLC, and I didn't realize that they just gave me the DLC. I just have it. When did it even come out? Throes of the Watchmaker. Apparently it came out in 2023. But when did we play Sea of Stars? We played it in 2024, so how did I not do the DLC? Or did I do it and just forget? I'm confused. Let me see, what else? That's just a few games on the list. I was tempted to replay through Cyberpunk, but I'll just do it off stream one day. You know, we still have Silk Song to actually complete, which means we're going to start from scratch, is what we're going to do. If we do play it. I think there was a new release for Carry the Glass, so I'm going to have to get Mr. Juvie to join for that. Of course, because that's who I played it with. I'm so bummed out about Mage Arena. Notice how it's only been like hot fixes. This and Pilgrim are two games that I felt like had potential, and it just fell apart. Does Juvie want to play with you? Probably not. Probably not, but, you know, I'm hoping that I can somehow convince him to play. Dude, yeah, you remember Pilgrim? The last update for Pilgrim was May 9th, 2025. And the update was slightly delayed, but the beta build is live. When you booting up Palworld 1.0? Probably literally never. So, thank you for asking. Cash grabbed game. Yep. Pilgrim, just another one of the friend swaps that they just ended up being full-fledged cash grabs. Has there ever been an update for Murky Divers? June 9th, yeah. Oh, they added achievements, the console launch, crossplay, and offline mode. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? What is, I thought Murky Divers was complete. Oh, is it done? I'm kind of just scrolling through games that I played. Lamau Pacific Drive. Indigo Park. That's a horror game. My friends got me to buy that one. We played once. None of them liked it, but no one said anything to refund it. Bruh. I'm sorry. I hate that. That's annoying. Well, in any case, we have some games down the line. Eventually, I'll get Dolok. What was it? Dolok Town. But I'm just gonna wait for the 1.0 release. That's August 6th. So, for the time being, we will not be playing that. But we have some games not on the line, down the line. Didn't dislike it, but damn, they were not even trying to engage with the mechanics on that one. I liked Murky Divers. It was fun. We played it a couple of times, but some of the levels, man, it was just like we're just dead. It was fun though for that time, for that moment. I'd probably play it
Dick.
again. Hey, Wolfie, what's going on for you? Hey, cup of tea, enjoy. Mint tea. Mmm, delicious, delicious. Okay. Let me boot up PlateUp. Now, I tested. Most of the mods, but some of them are multiplayer, like, related, so... If something breaks, we'll just remove it. Sorry, hold on. I know, it's freaking loud. Streak! Streak! I see, you did it like that. Hey, 165, thank you, Joe the Lion 26 for the streak! Streak! I had a dream last night. Okay, let me actually set this all up. I also have to start a call and a stream together. You know, the streaming thing, it can really be just harder than your average 9-to-5 job. It really can. Like, I have to start Discord calls, and I have to start this, like, stream together thing, and I don't know, you know, people make these comparisons, but you just don't get it. You really don't. Oh, thank you, Shivi, for putting Berglund gnomes. I should probably ask, are you guys even ready? Paging. Cormier. Paging. Gurzuvi. Okay, try that again. Gurzuvi. What? This guy get banned? Oh, here he is. Paging. Rose Duelist. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
my
man. Dude, hey, man. How's it going? How are you today?
I'm good, how are you?
You know, I'm actually pretty good, Mr. Oh, hey, man. I'm actually
Hello.
pretty good, Mr. Juvie. Pretty good. Barring
Nice,
the terrible
Hello.
weather, of course. But
1 second.
so, how are the kids?
Hello.
So, do I still have time muted? Nope.
No, they're leaning a little left, but they're otherwise good.
A little left.
Lopsided.
Oh man, sorry to hear. It's one of those days, huh? All right. Let me.
Hello.
Hello?
Greetings, Rose. Hello.
Greetings! Mr.
Greetings.
Goyo. Ahayo. How are you?
Oh, you know, pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain.
Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Good
yeah, yeah,
enough.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Awesome.
Now, why
We
the
are
freak?
plate-upping.
Indeed. Why won't it let me copy the join code? Or did it just do
Oh,
that?
God. I know, no.
Yeah, that is not the copy paste that I wanted to copy paste. Don't-
I did not
Oh,
see
dude,
what happened
okay.
there. Hi, Juvie.
Oh, bye,
I
Juvie.
got so many things.
And
I
now?
got so many things.
Huh.
You could come online on Steam and invite us.
True. I just thought it'd be easier if I had the join code for you guys.
Naruhodo.
I mean, if it's not easy to get the join code, I guess not.
Oh, I can't even invite.
Oh, okay,
Why?
that's a problem.
Invite to watch. Do you guys want to watch me play PlateUp real quick?
Sure.
This says
Why
invite
not?
anyone to play.
Hmm.
Huh.
Are we
Okay, if
suffering
you
with a
go
problem?
back a menu. You know? Oh, you went offline again?
You know, I could just do that. I could just make it... Why don't they have
Open
friends
anyway.
only?
Make it open and we join in real quick, I guess.
Yeah.
When you do it open, you can get a join code, but...
You've been... I don't... Discord
Very-
stuff? Like what, little kitsune? Have you guys been bothered with Discord stuff? English.
Not recently, but Discord can be a little odd sometimes.
It does have problems. The hacker. Oh yes, that was me once upon a time.
Yes.
That was me once upon a time. So, I live.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Unfortunate.
I'm very. Oh, wait, is there two me's? Oh, oopsie! Did somebody kick out
Whoa.
Somebody kick out now. Hold on, let me kick out the keyboard. Remove input. There we go. There we go. Me! Me! It is a me, Mario! It's a me, Mario.
So this is
Oh, wait.
Ty's first time playing this video game.
Alright,
Yep.
I forgot.
It's fine.
So I think he's gonna have the best time.
Yo,
Yay.
you sussy among us?
What do you mean?
It's-
I'm which
Oh,
hat?
it's
Which
a
shark?
head. But if you stand like facing
Yeah, I see.
south,
I do see it.
I hope the hacker didn't get you, Kit. Must be careful, okay? You hacked my account.
Juvie and Rose Duelist, I've also invited you to the stream together. Juvie, if you choose not to join, I would be a little sad, but that's okay. I understand.
I just didn't see it. As long as sometimes it kills my internet, then I have to stop it. Otherwise,
Yeah. No, that's
I'm
fair.
fine.
I join. Ty is the best at hide and seek. Also, why am I red? What the?
And why you red?
What do you mean I was
I
the
don't-
best? I was throwing 90% of that time.
Throwing? Why were you throwing?
I gave a whale a doobie. Like,
Hey, what's up, Revan? Welcome.
Why, Ty? I don't know, when you hit under the hay, that was funny.
that was interesting because I just walked into it. And
Oh
then
my word.
and then Koyo stepped on me and I was like, okay, surely he found me. But nope. And then you guys shot through it and I was like, oh, that's cringe. Because I figured you would have been able to shoot through it.
Let me set up the chef thing really quick.
Shit, Shingy.
So, Ty, I'm sure you're gonna figure the game out pretty fast anyway, but
Yeah.
Just, it do be just a bunch of cooking. Now, there is something called Chef, which literally just has chat joining. I think you saw it the one time when I played. But since we all have shared chat, it should let everyone visit from all the chats.
That'd be cool.
If I could figure out where my token is for Twitch.television.
I got cheese. I got a la cheese.
Mmm, cheese.
Cheese. Click.
Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Okay, that should be correct. Yes.
Why do we have a door? It says office backwards.
Where?
Oh, look at this. It's office backwards. If I
Wait,
look
why
this
do you
way,
have the doors, Rose? You shouldn't have the doors.
I have doors.
Yeah, it is.
It's fine.
Did you
If I,
grab the
did I?
mods?
Yep. I had to put
Okay.
that manually though.
I
Cause
mean-
life sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the disc you can't pick it on like the on Discord. Like if you click the link on Discord, it just says error.
Ah, right.
And
Yeah.
She couldn't open it over Steam as well, or like she couldn't find it. Ah,
Hmm.
let's do
That's fine.
the buffet. Do you want to do buffet? It's new.
You want to do what?
The buffet.
Papa, purple
Oh,
buddy.
what the hell? Okay. Sure. Oh, wait, these look great. What? Fish. Let's let
don't-
Ty choose.
Oh, wait, we can do.
Ty,
oh, yeah,
Ty
right.
can choose.
Alright,
What will we
Yeah,
be
let's-
making? Oh God.
something. Food. Tasty food.
America.
American breakfast.
America.
All right. Great choice. So we have
It's
to
'cause I just
combine
woke up.
flour.
Well, good morning to you.
Oh,
Good
man.
morning to you, Tay. It's brown.
Combine flour,
Right, it's
cracked or
brown.
mixed egg, sugar, and mixed together. Portion, cook, plate, and serve. Customer can order 1 to 2 pancakes. Okay.
Pancakes.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Ty is not carrying ingredients for me.
He's not? Uh-oh.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. What is this ring? It looks funny.
There's no ring for me there.
There's a ring for me. Oh,
Oh, Rose
we
doesn't
don't-
have the American breakfast mod. The thing says
Oh.
nothing that
Uh-oh.
Oh,
she selected, that the Taya selected.
Welcome to my life.
Try,
we'll do glizzies then.
we'll do glizzies.
Hot dogs? Hot dogs. Hot dogs, okay.
Hopefully the Kitchener is okay for her.
The
Could
thing
be.
is not from a mod, but yeah. Did you anything else mechanically strange?
No.
The mods? Okay, that would be fine.
The sushi thing, but that's whatever. The American breakfast.
I was gonna
I
try
guess
the
it's mostly
stir
just
fry.
food.
Can't dash was pinging, I assume. Or even though she should still. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Petting. Pet, 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 pet. Hello, pet, 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 pet.
All right. Everybody
order
in
without
every
waiting.
chat can do what is it? Exclamation mark visit, exclamation
So
point
it was-
visit, or wait. Yeah, it is visit.
Anyone want to join? Exclamation mark visit. Come
That's
join,
right.
Come
And you'll
join.
be here in our thing.
You come visit us. We serve you glizzies, hot dogs,
To number
whatever condiments
nines.
you want.
Number 9 large. All right. So who wants to be on the delivery team? Who wants to be on the cooking team?
Now,
Um,
I let you first.
I don't know if there's a delivery team.
Well, you know, like
Because this is a buffet, so people get their own food.
Was that exactly how it works? Okay. This will be interesting to see.
Rose said I played it once before, but I thought the layout would be different for that. But I don't know. That has been like we did it when the update came out, like at the start of the year or something. It has been some time.
Yeah,
Come
something like
visit.
that.
Ingus, come visit.
But who's cooking
Exclamation
is
mark
important for
visit.
sure. Taya's cooking.
Hi, would you like to cook?
Sure, I can
Would you
try.
like to
Let
make-
him cook.
Okay.
Let him
Let
I
him
still need
cook.
to clean the floor and the plates, though. I think.
I clean.
Welcome,
I clean.
guys.
Wait, where's this-
Welcome.
I'll
Actually,
have
I'm
to
gonna
come there.
join too.
Okay, then you
Oh.
give me the dishes or somewhere.
I'm gonna
wait a-
visit too. I don't think we'll see all of you.
Okay,
the first day.
I'm going to look pretty. What are you doing?
You know, I'm gonna greet them from over here.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, the Karen
your
mod was
di-
broken, unfortunately, and
Up your dishes over here.
there was
Wait,
one
you
more,
can
but I don't
visit?
remember.
Yes.
Yes.
All dishes go here.
All right, well, I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You have to
I'm
like hit
ready.
Y or whatever. There you go.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Hey, Joe, welcome.
Hey, Joe! Joe the lion! Joe the artist.
That's right. It looks
That's
like
what
he
the-
wants a glizzy.
Yeah. What?
This is not a buffet.
Oh, Gerzuvi, that's so funny. Oh, of course the two Germans are coming together. That's funny. Hey guys.
H1 is not German. He just lives in Germany.
Oh, that's
Sorry, Ty. I'm clean,
He's like
clean.
Portuguese or something, I think.
What?
sorry.
What?
One quick moment. Sorry.
My hot dog is burning.
I'm sorry. The music volume.
Ketchup? Oh, we have ketchup.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yes,
Let me clean this up right here. Let me clean this up.
Those are ready.
There's a. Thank you,
Nice,
thank you,
nice,
thank you, thank
nice.
you.
They're not really buffeting, Shuvi.
Yeah, I mean, this is banquet. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, ketchup!
Ketchup, ketchup.
We try to put the ketchup outside of here instead of in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm catching up.
Cleaning.
Catching up. Order. Oh wait, they want the ketchup. Ketchup. We got a ketchup. I'm coming. Woo. I'm on the way. Welcome to
Yubi!
my life.
Yeah.
Just leaving dirty plates.
Two. Give me my plate.
Aiko's waiting! Oh god!
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, I
jeez.
think this is not. I forgot how to do the buffet thingy. Well, because it's not from a mod, it's from the base game.
Ketchup. I got your ketchup.
They're eating on the job! Who's
We're
paying these
hungry. What to
guys?
do? Thank you.
Oh, no one phone called. What a mess. What the? Wait, we got
Fair,
4
thank
for
Day without
dishwasher?
anyone serving a customer directly.
Hey, nice achievement, Ty.
Easy achievement.
Nice.
So what do we got? We got more. We probably want the bigger plates.
Yeah. Plates.
Maybe
Let's
a
move the
dining table.
ketchup into the room.
I don't think
Yep.
we need an extra hub.
Nope.
Nah, let's do.
Of 2.
I think. I mean, what do you guys? I think the plates are always a good choice because you can double up.
Yeah.
You'll have 2 of them.
Yep.
So buy the plates, and I think we buy a dining table. And then we'll.
Do.
Sorry, Juvi. I wanted to look romantic. I hope you can understand.
I can understand. Oh, there's 3 people on the table.
You know, we need a 3-pull sometimes, a
It
throuple.
is 2026.
That's
Oh, we
true.
didn't get a place.
Yeah, buy the plates. Square,
Ooh.
X.
X?
You have to like
Another.
drop it, and then press. Yeah. And then
How are you?
put them.
Thanks, Evie. Thank you.
Mhm.
Plates.
Oh yeah! Look at that. Fine.
No, looks
That was
nice,
nice.
man. Very good.
Very
Very
good.
nice.
I just
Very good.
figure wide open area is faster.
Fine. You can't do that. You
How's
can't lock.
How's
We need
food
them.
yummy?
I'm
Oh,
ready.
Ready. Okay, set the plates.
Restaurant music 2026. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Molly and Shrogdor, welcome. Here's some of this right here.
Put this on. Oh, sorry, Dave.
Hot dog over here. You do not have to revisit multiple times. We have a mod that like saves it, so also it's per run anyway.
There's a hot dog over here
Ketchup.
waiting.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Oh, dirty.
Glizzy. There you go, Aiko.
Now
Sorry,
it's
guys.
outside.
Glizzy.
Got it.
Wait, if Juvi and Aiko are cooking, how are they well, we're not cooking. We're serving.
No names of our names. I mean, of our heads.
It's true, yeah. How do you know that who we are? We're not actually Juvi and
There's one up top with a hot dog.
hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog. Hot dog.
Not a
Hot
lot of
dog.
ketchup
Hot
today.
diggity.
You love ketchup today?
Not a lot of ketchup today.
Oh. Boom!
Let's
Look at that
go.
money.
Ooh.
Floor buffer plus.
Money, big
We
money,
cleaned up all
big
the
money.
misses.
Specials menu.
Specials.
To reset
Guessing we
our-
need more
only had
counters.
one.
Oh, we definitely need a dining table again.
No.
Dude.
We could. Where's our upgrading? Oh, we don't have upgrading table yet. Unlucky.
Nope.
Yeah.
Snap.
If you really wanted to, you
What?
can triple your output and get another hob.
The specials
I
menu is the
use
same, but
that,
with fancier names.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
That does sound like a
Um,
special menu.
Could you save money if we don't need another hob or anything?
I don't think I'll need another hub until like maybe 1 or 2 days later. How do you
Yeah.
save?
The blueprint.
Look at them serve. Oh
Save
my
the
god.
sink for dishwasher, and if you want to.
Where do
Yeah.
you save the hub?
You-
You don't.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
in the
Normally
cabinet
you'd-
here you can save
yeah.
one blueprint, but it's also for where we upgrade when we get a research table.
we could also do
and-
one reroll if you want, and like maybe luck out and get the.
research table. Yeah. Do it. Even though we don't have a lot of.
A portioner.
Portioner, I think, sucks.
It sucks.
I kind of want to do
Napkins.
napkins. I kind of want to do
napkins
napkins.
Can't get anything.
Don't worry, Julie, I'll
Napkins are
handle
nice.
the napkins.
We already
Nice,
have the
nice.
floor buffer, right?
No.
No.
Oh, then
But-
why did we get bonuses?
I think
saw
just
we
for
got-
cleaning.
Because we cleaned the ground. By
Yeah.
the day over, the floor was
Oh.
it's from a mod, though. I think.
Yeah, just so you know, in base game you don't get money for cleaning, anything.
Mhm.
What else do we have that's like? That's the main one.
Dishing the washers. Dishing the washers. Washing the dishes.
What? I'll get your bun. Get your bun, boy.
Wow, what a surprise! They won. Glizzy.
There you go.
12. Why the price increase? We are ripping up these guys. Imagine
That's a
paying
lot of messes.
$6 for
Ketchup.
$6 for a hot dog without ketchup.
This has to be New York. Where else
I
can you
get
get
the
this
ketchup for
scam?
free, but most of them eat it without. The napkins are so nice, Koya. Good job.
I know, right? Less cleaning requirements.
Yeah. That's why I need to clean his
my
dirty
plate!
cooking.
I'm warming the plate.
Bro, I got like the unfortunate seed.
The what?
It was a giant puddle at the hog. It took me like 30 seconds to clean it. What the hell?
Wish I could give you a napkin over there. It just like somehow keeps it clean.
Yep. Start.
Sorry.
Ketchup.
Oh, you wanted that? I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I was talking to Rose.
Du hast mich.
Yippee.
Do. Wait, so how do we even look for Rose? Do you see us dashing?
I don't know.
She does, yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
How about you?
We be zooming.
Good job.
Dang
Zoom,
it!
zoom,
Why do they
zoom.
always want ketchup?
They gotta catch up.
They gotta ketchup.
Bring. Ketchup.
Hurry.
Clean. Hey, 1 star. Let's go.
Let's go. We're
Clap, clap,
starring.
clap.
We are good.
What
We
that
are good in the
means
hood.
is we get to choose a card.
I heard him say car and
Boo
then
was scared.
card.
A Honda Civic?
This is very peculiar. Has anyone ever had a hot dog with bamboo before?
I never had a bamboo shoot at all.
Call it
Me
shoots
neither.
and glizzies.
I have had bamboo before, but put bamboo shoots in pot, add water and boil. Interact to make a portion. So this is mostly up to the kitchen people, or I guess Juvie. I don't want to, but if anyone wants to make bamboo as a side dish, It would be 15% less customers.
I don't know how to do it. I did it.
Very well.
Vote 1 or 2 in chat.
Oh yeah,
Was it
right.
over?
Chat
Oh,
could
my
vote.
Bamboo.
I think the voting time is
What
over.
is truly a trash panda?
I forgot that chat can vote. Truly a
Damn,
trash
I want to read
panda.
it.
I'll be in charge of bambooing.
Bamboo.
Bamboo?
Any upgrade tables?
I can't. Nope. Do you guys want another hop for the? For the
Yeah.
bamboo
Oi.
Could be,
fruits?
yeah. Might be
Why you put the
otherwise.
bamboo shoots in London and I must come to France to do it?
What? I mean,
On the top, and I have to walk all the way there.
Yeah, let's make a... Yeah.
Yep. Make the kitchen smaller.
Should we reroll the 4 for 20 and maybe get that upgrade table?
Sure. We really want the upgrade table now.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
the
do you
fuck,
want the
man?
kitchen
It's
floor
unlucky.
protector, Ty and or Rose?
Let me see
Meow.
what this does.
I'm kind of tempted by the sharp
Not
cutlery.
affected by meth. So it's like one,
Oh, yeah, that's
one
good.
spot.
Makoya people eat hot dogs with their hands. Even German ones.
Maybe.
You know, I
Yeah,
have
I'll
seen
done.
someone eat a hot dog with a fork and a knife before.
Whoa,
What?
that's crazy. I mean,
It's
it's
barbaric.
burgers sometimes, but hot dog is like, it can't even fall
Burgers?
out. Like,
Maybe
yeah,
it's got a
in
lot
a
of
restaurant.
toppings and everything.
Yeah, it
Got a
was
lot of
too.
toppings.
It was too tall. Burgers have to be white, but it was tall, so I had to use.
I
knife.
see. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable.
I couldn't
That's very
open my
fair.
mouth wide enough.
You're not Luffy.
So just press it down.
Yeah, I'm not Luffy.
Just squish it
And
down.
have
was
all the
like
Hello,
that.
Logan.
yeah, bamboozled.
I just don't know if I want to get it or not. I mean, it pays an extra $1 per course.
Oh. Well, we would have it out after it's last 5. We would have it out after like 1 day, I guess. You just have to do it, I guess. Because I am washing dish.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, sorry. wait,
Crazy what
my
you
bad.
find at this restaurant. What's what? This is a top quality restaurant. Oh. You know,
Hold on, I have to put
normally
this
in
by the
restaurants, they just have, you know,
We're
Oh,
just
ordering
missing
bamboo
the
shoots.
candles, man.
Over here.
like ketchup, mustard. These are normally on the table.
Not in Germany.
Oh.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, at least not in a proper restaurant. Like if you go to.
Oh, bamboo. I'm so
Where
sorry.
are the bamboo shoots? I got them on the plate.
Water. You need to put water. and then
Water,
cook it.
water.
I did
Uh-oh.
cook it. It's cooked.
Oh, that's cooked.
Well,
I think you have to hold the action button maybe, and then you take a portion out. I don't need, so I think it goes on a plate.
That was my bad.
Yeah, I was trying.
My mistake.
I tried.
Yo, the cats are like conjoined. Cosmo and Wanda.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
All right, Rose.
Oh,
Take your pick.
Yes. Yeah, this looks fun. What's this?
Sandwich. Mmm.
Sandwich. We love sandwich. You pick them up.
Katsusando.
Oh my god, what are these layouts?
Damn, if you want me to
Everything.
change the location.
Yeah, change
for-
again. Bruh. Not autumn. Not turbo.
Not
Witch
turbo.
Hut. I mean, whoa. What the hell? I kind of want to try this.
What the?
That
Okay.
is long.
Banquet hall.
Okay.
isn't this the same one right here? Like, that looks the same size. Right here. Can you
Yeah.
hover over both, like that one,
Yeah.
and then like it'll show both?
It's basically
Oh.
it is. Oh, the door. The
It's
like
entrance
the
door is
door.
different.
Yeah.
Actually, I like him more in the middle. Let's do that. All right, sandwiches. Let's oh, everyone's gonna have to. Actually, wait. I think the queue is saved, so not people won't have to revisit. What you doing, Mr. Goober? What is
The
that?
picky stuff.
Ooh. Okay. I messed up because I delivered and I forgot that they might want bamboo. So, my bad.
We
Fine.
should
You're fine.
have probably tried to take out a bamboo. Oh, you make the
Yeah.
dough
Make
the bread from scratch. Damn, this is a good restaurant.
How do I get out of this? Help!
B. Press
It's
and hold.
ping.
Or circle. Pure circle.
Or circle.
Hold pure circle.
Yay, I'm free. I'm free.
You have re.
Pick me.
Damn, I like
Okay.
this one. This is a nice layout.
Rolling in the dough.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
My turn to serve the community.
Very well. I will.
You will make bread.
I'll
Julie, you
make
go
some
make bread.
bread.
I go make bread.
On this
Okay,
one.
wait, let me see how to do it.
Wait,
Do you
wait.
what do you want to do, Toy?
Wait. What did you name it? What the heck?
Need flour to make dough, then cook to make bread, interact to cut a slice and serve.
I guess I'll try to wait tables.
Serve the people?
Completely all used up socks. Oh
Should
god.
I do the bread or do you, Koyo?
You know, I find myself to be quite the bread enthusiast. So if you would like to do the ingredients, that would be really great.
Alright. I just noticed we don't have any plates, so
Yeah.
they just eat some
They
essence.
probably I bet they eat it in their hands.
Oh wait, this is not.
That is mine.
Wait, do I have to cook the bread?
You have to cook the bread in the oven,
Cook
yeah?
to make bread, interact to cut a slice and serve. Okay. Excellent, dude. We're like a Panera bread. Bodate.
I feel like we have to we have to little counters to do everything, so I would say we make it to order instead of pre-slicing.
Make to order. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're
Because
just gonna
otherwise,
prep the
if I
ingredients.
do one of each, then
Yeah,
so
because
you
then we can
put
make.
already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam
I will
bread.
slice. Yeah, I will slice one lettuce and one tomato though. I don't have plates though. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought we were already up.
With this.
It's a discount table. If you use it while there's a blueprint inside, it will be discounted by half for next
Yeah,
round.
that's for the little cabinet.
Should we get rid of? Oh. Can we get rid of this chair? Or
It doesn't really
three?
matter, but it's only group sizes of 1 to 2.
It's nicer
So
for you.
yeah, it's
There
just
will be
more
no one in the
convenient for
way.
you.
Oh,
Let's. Oh, ready's up.
Right.
just missing tie, I think.
Me.
Oh,
Me.
My bad. I'm
Me.
sorry.
All the same color.
Uh,
I Dragor. Wait, what? Nani okure.
sorry,
Oh, there's
sorry.
three different sandwiches. Oh, man.
I made a pie. I made a pie.
Ah!
Okay, they
They
want.
Bread,
want
plain
bread.
bread.
Come on, we just want plain bread.
Without a slicey, even.
Here you go.
Oh, come on, we're
What they
built.
want to let us on the.
Wait,
Look at
what?
this thing.
What is
Built on the
this?
Oh.
Oh.
Holy moly. Okay, you guys, I will cut and you get the ingredients.
Should we all,
Oh my god, we're
god, we
building
need
a
more.
sandwich in their mouth. Oh, that's interesting.
And then another slice. They
What
need to
is
top
this?
the sandwich.
Dude.
Dumbest thing we ever made here.
Uh-oh.
Here, yeah.
No, we can do this. Determination.
I don't even know how to help.
bread.
I'm overwhelmed for you guys. Why would you want a piece of bread, but then like ask for the ingredients after?
I have no idea. Whoa, messy people. Messy people. Very
This is awful.
messy.
What
Talk about
the
building a
goodness?
sandwich.
You gave them the top too early.
Salami!
Give him, Ross.
This is ridiculous.
That
Jimmy, tomato, two tomato.
tomato.
You picked it up early.
Oh my god, bread.
Ham.
Okay, I'm cooking more bread.
Tomato. Tomato.
We need lettuce.
Lettuce.
2 lettuce.
Oh my god, this is chaos on
We
earth.
are the dumbest restaurant ever.
Jimmy, no, we're not. Why are they ordering like this?
Well, probably because it's our system here. Customers won't
okay,
do that
you're
if
right.
it's not a system.
We are the dumbest restaurant of all time. This is
Or do
crazy.
you go in the Burger King and then sit down and say, slice of bread?
Yeah, let me just get
lettuce,
2 buns
burger
real quick.
patty?
So
Outside
hypothetically,
or something, I don't know.
what if we put the table like right here?
You could, but
And
You
just,
know, we
The
could
mess.
do, like
Open
these
kitchen.
and
well,
these.
so, and then sit there.
and
Yeah,
we
you can
just
put
do
the table by the
bread
counter.
oh my
Counter.
god. What is this, hibachi? But
Irashai.
Again.
let's do
Yes,
another
right.
dining table.
What is this?
So you can
That's- you call
That's
them
the
and,
order.
More people show
You
up.
ring the phone.
Or faster, or whatever.
Yeah,
okay,
you guys
good
can
try.
just take the ham from there.
Do they have names?
Mop.
I didn't look.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't think so. We
they
have to
did.
read. Oh, okay, they
They
did.
didn't? Okay.
I didn't look. Yeah, Koyo for our East at the end. Oh, not our East. You're the.
Alright.
How they
I'll
call it in
be
English? Pastry chef.
pastry chef.
Pastry chef.
Are you
You
the
mean the-
one?
We're
I'm
just
the one
locking it.
that does bread.
I'm
Are you what?
dough
You-
maker?
A
Bread
baker?
maker?
baker?
Yes.
I always wanted to be a baker.
I thought in the restaurants they call them different. Like only they're not in a bakery, they're bakers. In a restaurant, they're pastry chef or something.
Pastry chefs are largely only
Cakes.
Yeah,
I mean,
they-
it would be
they
nice
do.
if we had this here by the. Oh, you don't need to cut that, Ross. Wait, this is you.
Oh
Ross, right?
wait.
You don't
Got
cut
it,
the.
but yes.
You don't cut it. You
But
can
you gotta
just put
put-
it instantly on the bread. So I thought we put it here, and then you guys can just, boop, boop.
But Ty's like, what the hell are we doing right now? What is this?
How do you think?
Uh,
You don't need to put it on the desk.
That's fine. Yeah, I can't. I need to cut more this. I need to cut this.
Oh, you're cutting now.
We got.
Oh, we
I
both
want to
cutting.
also. You can cut. What's this? You can cut the thingy. Then give me a gap here. Hold on. I want a gap. I'll cut the tomatoes and whatnot. I just need a gap so we don't collide into one another. You know what? Here. You know what? I'm going this way.
this is a crackhead
some
loadout
space
where
for
like it's
me.
easier to deliver, even though we've moved all the chairs anyway. So like,
What this?
that's like a life save.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
Yeah,
do
extra
anything
life.
with it. Like,
No, I think it gets destroyed when we die.
Well, it's going in the corner. Upside down.
wow, this is beautiful. Actually, I feel like I should be over here then. Just make a whole line from the watch.
Oh, this makes sense. Bread.
Uh,
What you need to wet the dough? Question mark.
yeah, I'm just like
Uh,
thinking I don't really need 2 counters. 1 bread is enough for quite a bit. So if anyone wants the second counter, that's all you.
I mean, I need to cut the tomatoes. I'll take it. I'll keep 2 tomatoes. Not
You
many
could
people
put a
order 2
floor in a very corner, Koyo, couldn't you?
What?
Like put a, floor here, and then you can,
Yeah, but it's like right next to the, I see your
That's
efficiency
fine.
idea,
No,
but
that's-
I understand. You don't
That's
like my
an idea.
ideas. By the way, you can get a second counter,
No,
Juvie.
no.
You can have more lettuce.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
lettuce.
Hey, look at
Hey.
this.
This is actually a nice setup.
Yo, first customer, Rose Duelist.
Irashai.
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 Irashai!
Order
Irashai!
sandwich bread.
I'm hamming. Eat the ham, eat the
Hams out
ham.
of
Lettuce,
ham.
lettuce. Oops, there's your thing, Juvie.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh dear! David,
oh god,
sorry,
the
Dad.
mess.
Juvie's cleaning. Take your bread.
Bread. Deliver some bread.
Hamming. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Sir. you got your hand in there, okay?
I got bread.
Juvie, what is this?
I'm
Like,
clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Irish Bogan, welcome. Aiko, welcome. Hello. Thai bread.
Why did Koya teleport outside?
Sorry about that.
I like how they come in and then think about, what are we getting? And
Yeah.
everyone gets the same.
Sure wonder what I should start the order off with. Bread? No, that sounds stupid.
At least your
Actually,
bread
yeah,
can
let's
go in
get
the sink.
bread. Do we get points for mopping?
I mean,
Sorry.
I think we get points as long as it's mess free at the
Oh
end of the
yeah,
day.
Molly would like bread. I'm getting your bread.
Oh, bread, please.
Bread on the way. Bread. Oof. I need to make tomatoes. Oh, no tomatoes.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting the lettuce to get out of here.
I'm making some frozen hazards outside so people can fall more often.
In the snow? Oh god. Oh god. What do we got? Wellies.
Research desk.
Oh, let's go!
Okay, so we can. Can you build that, Koya?
What's a welly?
Oh wait, we don't need a sink. We actually don't need wellies because you don't. You know, when you walk over messes, you don't get slowed down, but we have a mop anyway, so we don't need a sink. So we upgrade and put in the dining table.
Yeah.
Is there something inside?
Oh, I put a sink at one point, I guess.
Sink inside.
We could reroll as well if we wanted to.
Yeah, but what do you want to rework? We also have not a lot of money, so I would do it.
Wait, yeah, you're right. We're freaking broke.
We're just wasting the money.
We're ready to
Can't save anything else
go.
anyway. Ready? Done. Can't see my progress.
You're discounting, Juvie.
H Brown.
Yeah, I need to do both, Koyo.
Okay.
But the research I can't see. We probably should put it in the opposite corner. Thank you for doing the lettuce.
Behind you. Messy H Brown. Hello, Irish. Hi, Irish.
Yo, Ireland.
Bread.
Yo, Logan, welcome. Yo, Molly,
I'm
welcome.
ready.
Yo, later, man. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed our bread.
Bread.
Soggy bread.
Hey, Joe. What's up, man? Yo, not my own. Welcome.
Hello.
Enjoy our quality bread.
Ready.
Later, guys. Hope you enjoyed our quality bread. Yo, Cap and who's that? Trogdor, welcome. Enjoy our bread.
Okay. Ready behind you.
Oh, looks like we're running out of bread.
You
Yo,
first.
Gerzubi,
first,
welcome.
go.
No, I need a tomato first.
Okay. Then I get the other bread. Yippee!
Hey, Ghost. Oh, pasta? I'm sorry, all we have is bread.
coming. I'm on my way. I'm
Hey,
on my way.
exclamation mark visit, my friend.
Excuse me. Get your tomato. Get your ham and go. They're building a sandwich. In case they need tomato. I'm letting. Hamming.
I'm farming money. I'm farming it.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think I'm breading. Come on, get up. Bread. What are you? A sandwich. A sandwich.
Idiot.
A la
sandwich.
sandwich.
Sandwich?
Hey,
Why
compactor
Money,
bin.
yo.
Let's go.
Potatoes?
Mashed potatoes as a
Sandwich
side
and
or
mashed potatoes?
one
Mashed
maximum
potato-
minus one?
Mashed potatoes, and we still don't have plates. That is the most disgusting thing ever.
We're just,
Ew, that's so slop.
we're just
Please vote.
plopping it on top of the bread.
Chat
Hey, you want
vote?
the mashed potato? Oop,
Any
there.
voters in chat?
Anybody want to vote? Oh,
We
what is
probably
Rose
won't agree
doing?
with
What-
your decision, but oh god.
They want mashed
I mean, I could do
potatoes
mashed
on their bread.
potatoes. The bread takes 2 seconds, and we're good for like half the day. I need more like counters. I'll be moving my station.
We're literally just gonna fucking throw it in their face like a
Just
softball.
ew, oh god, it's just a splat of like mashed potatoes on the table.
Mashed potatoes.
This is so
Mashed
barbaric.
potatoes.
Add whole potato and water to pot and boil. Chop to finish. Okay.
Chop.
There's the
Do we
potatoes.
get do we have to make them in the oven?
No,
Because we don't have a
we're
hop.
not making.
There's a
We're
hop.
not making roast potatoes. We're making mashed
Yeah,
potatoes.
but I didn't know you didn't put the mashed potatoes. I mean, that's yeah, uncooked.
I mean, you would still boil them. So I don't know how this recipe works.
You boil them, mash them, and put them in a stew.
Yep.
Mm.
I don't know. Actually, I have no clue.
With glizzies. Yum.
Where are the potatoes at?
Hey, the big bag of potatoes over here.
Oh,
They're behind. We should get another counter.
I could really make use of. I'm just gonna use the actual kitchen.
You want me to activate this counter?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you,
I'm
sir.
gonna put it right here for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of
Perfect.
green.
Yeah, we also probably need a hop. Otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah, you need to boil the mashed potatoes. So either Kuyo does it in his oven or you buy a hop. Oh, yeah, you got that. Very good.
All right.
All right.
I'm just thinking if this is the layout I want.
Yo, what's a candle box? Place on table.
It's only for nighttime though.
50% chance that a table consumable is not used up. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
sorry about that. I'm a Super Saiyan.
Instant transmission.
All right, here we
For
go.
real.
Yep.
Yeah, we.
All right.
Boil and mash
Oh,
them,
wait,
put them in
did
a
I
stew.
not put in the dining table? Did someone put out the dining table?
Oh,
Allow
Maybe
me.
it was
Allow
myself.
me.
Maybe I'm
Me
just
wants bread. Give me
bread.
bread.
Making some bread right here, right now.
Bread.
Bread.
this guy's trying to cause an OSHA violation. Look at this.
I know. Tomato.
I guess it's ready.
Ham. Ham.
No, you need
What
to chop to finish, but I can't chop it.
Add whole potato and water to pot and boil. Chop to finish.
Can't take it out of the pot. I don't
Oh.
can't chop it. You can't chop on the hop. You can't chop on hop.
Ah, that sucks. Okay.
Bread. With a side of mashed potatoes, please. We would
Mashed
like a side of
potatoes.
Oh, how do you put the mashed potatoes with the side? Wait, how?
That's disgusting if you actually just... You can grab a chunk of mashed potatoes. Ew! Well, oh, wait, to get a little... Okay, it just comes with a plate. we magically have mashed potato plates
Just without cutlery.
without cutlery.
Girl, we need more bread.
Bread.
We would like more bread, please. Wait, my tomatoes. Choppy, 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 choppy. There you go. Chop, 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 chop. Bread, 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 bread. We got the bread.
Gonna slip and fall.
It's an ocean
Oh god.
disaster.
Duh,
There's a tomato.
duh.
There's a tomato. There's a
Oh,
tomato.
good,
There's a
duh.
tomato.
Oh my
There's a
god.
lettuce. There's a lettuce.
Bubba.
There's a lettuce. There you go. Bread, bread. Bread my way. Bread my way.
My way or the highway.
Bam, bam, bam. These
Wait,
people want mashed potato
Is
and
it just
lettuce. How does that
infinite?
work?
Well, I
It probably
doubled up
does
on
run
mashed
out.
potato.
It didn't say how many portions, but it doesn't look like it gets smaller.
Yeah, it hasn't really gone down since. Oh.
There's a bread.
Oh,
Yo, I friend it. It's okay.
Dude, Joe just won so much money so he can visit our website, our store,
Site.
our restaurant.
We have a
There we
website?
go, that's the word. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have a
I actually-
website.
I actually checked that the other night because I was curious. Despite being used, my GPU went up in price.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh god. The life we live.
lower pit.
What do we got?
Up.
What's going on? Dining table, counter.
I got the
I can
I'll
make
go
do
for
with another counter.
Gives
Yeah.
gives to
yeah.
customers for special effects. What the heck does it do?
Black leaf happy. You can't see it anymore. Blue satisfy an order. What? Do they not eat if they get a blue flower? What? Yellow and eating face.
Wait, do you want me to upgrade this, Juvie?
Yeah. Okay, you want to close yourself off. That's fine.
Yeah, you know, it's my little comfortable room here.
Right there, then please. I mean, I can upgrade from out here. So I just can't. You have to discount.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of a good layout
Okay, while
here.
you guys discount, I go get drink.
Okay.
All right.
I
Hydration
get a
important.
drink. Yep.
Discount this.
Dude. Hey,
Hi.
get out of here. This is mine. Dude. My companion cube. I don't even know if I mean, it's going to be 2 breads and then a corner is going to be the potatoes. Cuz
Yeah. Well,
I
I
never
think
changed
once
my
you have them
category.
cooked, you can put them on here again. By the way, okay, on the hop.
sorry, repeat.
When the potatoes are mashed, when you have chopped them down, you can
Oh.
put them on a hop again.
You're right. That is true. I will do that.
You just need a space to chop them on the not hop.
Man, this is some good music. Hello, everyone. How are you?
Meowdy.
Thank you. Meowdy. Shirkwan, more like
Howdy.
Pequan.
Porcupine.
I had someone in WoW would always say that. They'd say
Porcupine?
Meowdy
Oh.
whenever they joined a dungeon, and it was a good litmus test on if the other people in the party would like rage quit, if they were actually going to be like capable or not.
What did I miss?
Wow, talk.
Huh. It's on parentheses. You went to Narnia. And Juvie can't get timed out.
What?
Hey.
Did I get timed out?
No. Just the redeems.
Okay. I'm
Ready up! Needless to say, I keep a check. Wait, should I discount right now, Juvie?
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I really
No, go to the
need
Dane.
your love. Cause we're living in a...
Well, I need your loaf. Get it?
Okay, my freaking bad, alright? My freaking bad.
We need your mashed potatoes too, please.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're working on it.
Hi,
Yep.
Juvie.
They're mashing.
We'll
I mean, they're
mash the
cooking.
shit out of it.
What are you mashing with? What?
Hence,
You're not mashing buttons?
Should I
I
make-
mean, I'm mashing a button to mash
just gonna
the
make more bread.
potatoes, yes.
Yo, goes the Dane! Hey! Oh, goodbye.
Gingerbread. That guy needs bread. He needs ham.
Don't worry,
now.
guys. We got a lot of bread. We got a lot of bread.
There you go. Bread him, bread him, bread him. Hemming, hemming. Tomato.
Ah, I could cook it in here. I could
Make
actually cook it in the oven.
You making what in the oven?
The potatoes.
First bread.
Yeah, you can. Just the important part is cooking. You can
Yeah,
make the
but-
pizza on the hob as well.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, having the hob is probably better. That way
Yeah.
you can cook both at the same time.
Yeah.
Because the bread takes ages.
So does the... Honestly, both take very long.
Yeah.
Everyone stop moving for me. Oh, I'm lagging.
Juvie!
Oh no!
I'm
Juvie
No!
teleporting! No!
Hello, Juvie?
Hello?
Juvie's.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up?
God, we lost you.
I thought I was lost as well.
We're all lost. Just a
Hemming,
little bit.
hemming, hemming,
Wait, before
hemming. Juvie.
next they need a lettuce. I'm ready with lettuce.
Before next day.
Bread,
On
bread,
the
bread, bread.
top left, you can already see from the start what they want. Like
Yeah,
whole order.
Yeah, you
I
can
lost
move
my
that
message.
as well if you want. Just click and drag it.
Where?
it says
yours
order
can't
up.
see it.
Oh,
No,
right.
Source doesn't have it. The mods didn't work on her end, I guess.
All right. So we have arrived at choosing what we want our restaurant to focus on. Extra money is great. I like exclusive.
Yeah, we love the
me
money.
too. Me too.
Now, normally, we would let chat vote, but as we are obviously the higher up politicians here, I think we're gonna go exclusive.
Yeah. I know people can't afford to live here in the
That-
mountains.
that's very
and go
true.
to a restaurant.
Does a calm painting should we take
Painting. It's for the it's for the
Where's
wall.
the calm painting?
right here?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I
What do you
can't
do with
type on the
this?
wall.
What do you mean?
I can't
This.
type with the wall.
It makes it pretty.
How did you do that, Juvie?
Should I save the
I picked it
statue?
up and then pressed X. Pressed square or
I like that.
X on the controller. I mean on Xbox.
Juvie,
Yes.
should I save the statue and then we just make the tablecloth? Simple cloth table?
Is the statue 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need to make it.
Okay.
It's not. I wanted the fancy one for
We could re-roll everything.
Nah.
It's only 10. We could get some... I
Yeah,
mean,
but
you're
even
right,
if we
you're
get
right.
another statue, we can't save it. But you
Yeah,
can
you're right.
discount the statue, which is really nice.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
You could change research table and thingy today, so I can help you with discounting faster. I
Nice.
think we're good.
I don't
You
want
don't
a
want,
precious
uh,
flower.
Flower?
Okay, do you want like how is it called in
Something
English?
pretty?
Wall stuff, wallpaper.
I would love a wallpaper. Thank you so much.
Not the white one. Oh wait, it doesn't look so bad. It's not
At
eye
least it's not
blinding.
it's in a small room at least.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, we're doing that. I like that.
Snowflakes are nice.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I'm
wait, can I have
ready.
that carpet?
I'm ready.
Sure.
Why? You know, I could probably just get it myself.
For sure.
Karma Police, but jazzy.
Lazy
I
dog.
found a playlist called Restaurant Music, and it's just like a lot of popular music, but jazz. All right,
All right.
begin.
Ready up. Be gone.
Tomatoing.
Santa,
tomato.
babe.
Tomato. Hi. Hello, Ty. Hi, Ty. Hi, Ty.
Ty looks a bit sick from colorways. I don't know.
That's
Why?
not nice to
Right.
say.
Well, it's an observation. Okay.
Breading. We need mash. Wait,
Mashin'.
why is there bread dining here? Tomato.
I'm glad to know that we have infinite mashed potatoes from one pot. This is good.
It's a miracle.
Oh, I still have my leftovers in the head. Sorry.
Kingslayer, soaring castles through the sky.
Tomato. Got your tomato. I would like to put it for the people. I got you.
I'm cosplaying
I have
Shere
to
Kwan.
just move my order up.
Yeah, me too. It's gotten
I
quite
can't see.
large. Oh god.
But yeah. I put it in my bottom right outside.
Yeah, pretty much same.
Come on.
I don't wanna know. Wait, this playlist is sick. I need to save it.
Yes. Oh, there.
I don't care if it's gluten free. I don't want it. Take that shit out. It's not gluten free. It's only gluten.
Anybody
It's
got a
gluten
tomato?
full.
They can borrow me. Chop. I'll take the lettuce.
I'm glad you guys are just like selecting very specific bread.
I got a tomato. Need to chop more tomato.
When's the pool,
Wait.
hot tubs, and beaches stream?
There's a tomato there. You can take it.
Tomorrow.
Ham.
Bro, finish one of the loaves, please. Dude. Oh. Okay.
Got bread. I just need tomato.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Must
Please?
suck, huh?
Please. Tomato.
Yo, why you burn that?
Wait, where's the trash can? Oh, yeah. Should be quick. Farm us an extra $1.
Clean behind him.
Hey, 2-star. What do we get?
Money.
Customers can order toast
Toasted
instead of bread.
sandwich. Closing
I'm
time
okay with that.
question mark.
You have to cook the. You have to cook the
The bread.
slice.
I'm fine with that. I'm literally doing not much right now. No, why are you
The
voting
only
too?
problem is we
What?
we could use with some more storage space in that case. As in, counters.
True. I mean, I could just do this on my own.
Here, there's a counter.
Very good.
You want me to buy the statue?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
50, wow.
man.
Instead of 100?
Half it. Yeah. The discount is crazy, man.
Yeah, man. Crazy.
Yeah, man. Crazy, man.
Crazy, man.
Could do. Oh, no, I would take even more away from you. I was thinking about doing the hop in the room and we, toast on the way.
No, I kind of need the hob. I could double hob.
You could also. The problem is, even if you do more, you don't have enough space. Maybe you should open yourself up to new opportunities to work out.
True, although I think I would have space.
Yeah,
No, because
but I mean, you can't even do more than you do before, even if you have like the toasty now. Because you have to hold it in your hand. You can't let it leave on the hob.
I mean, I can
And
leave.
we can't have this on, like the mashed potatoes on this anymore because you want to do the toast
Right.
on it, don't you?
That's why I was thinking about the second hob. But yeah, you're right. That
The
is
second
true.
hob is the option for that for sure.
Yeah. Let's do the second hob.
Put the dining table into the.
Okay. I'll do both. I mean, I guess I don't even need to discount it yet, right? Because does it stack?
Don't think so.
Okay.
But I mean, if you want to buy it the next day. Would be nice if
True.
that's
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it.
What's
Let's have a
puree? Thank you for helping, no? Bread. He wants the toasted bread. He wants
Oh,
the
hell.
toasty.
Sorry, my bad.
Lettuce. Getting the lettuce. Getting the
Lettuce.
tomato. Getting the ham. He wants the toasty.
Oh, it's freaking messy.
Meow. Hi,
Why is that
Zelda.
dough ball on
Hi.
here? Is that correct?
Hi.
What's correct?
The dough ball? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
that's the bread chassis.
Yeah. I was just making more.
Hi, Delta. How are you?
Oh, I don't need
nice
that.
to see you.
Toasted bread.
Lionel Messi's here. God, I hope not.
Bread.
Bread.
Oh, wait. Hello, people. Think faster. Bread. I'll get the bread.
Yep.
Hello, Delta. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Be doing well. Hope everyone had an amazing stream. What game
They
did you
actually
play,
voted
buddy?
too. They wanted closing time. Psychopaths.
I would miss. Bro. Thank you for helping, though. I appreciate.
I'm shut out right now.
Lettuce. Not getting lettuce. There you go. They want toasted.
Toasted
There's
ready?
a toasted bread. Toasted bread coming the way. On the way. Andale.
Andale.
What
Ándale.
Oh, really?
Rápido.
What is? And Day's gone. That's fun.
Ooh, Days Gone.
You had an
Nice.
amazing stream. Amazing. Watch out, PlateUp. If you want to visit, you can visit here.
That's right.
You can visit, be part of the restaurant with Mr. Koyo and Tai and Sir Juvie. Yeah, it's gonna be a new
Whoa.
name, Juvie. Sir Juvie.
You're like a knight, Mr. Juvie.
Damn.
Yeah, you
I'm
Sir
a
Juvie.
society.
you are Sir Juvie, not Gur Juvie.
Yeah, you gotta rename now.
Bread, tomato,
I could probably, but I don't know.
No. It'd be weird.
That would be weird.
Oh. This is the reason
Have a
why
nice
we need
day.
plate.
Don't fall. Haha.
Have a nice fall. Also, let me set you up, buddy. I set you up, buddy. I set you up.
What do we got? Another hob. Oh. A bin. I'll take a counter. What is this? No.
How you doing?
Fuck. I guess at least you don't. Oh, I know. I think you need to discount it still.
Yeah, I will.
I
I'd be right
need
back
a.
real quick.
Let's go
Okay.
back.
Oh yeah, I also need to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Be right back.
Hi. That's fine.
Wow.
Hiya.
Crazy. How do you think our restaurant's doing, Rose? You think it's good?
went just before. This is actually fun.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think we're doing great. I think this is the greatest restaurant to ever live. Sloppy Sandoz.
Which VTuber is cheering France? Who?
There's a VTuber that has been cheering on specific teams, and every team that she's cheered on has lost. She's actually predicted it for 5 games in a row. And now she's cheering on France. So we might lose France today. Wait, is that today? Yeah,
So
it's today.
she's cheering. So she's cheering on Umba because
Yep.
I'm doing a shirt for somebody. They want that number.
Wait, you're doing what?
We do soccer kits at work. So
Oh,
I'm
cool.
making a kit.
That's really cool.
Yeah, she's nice. Soccer kits are fun.
I love soccer. My favorite
I like to play it. Like to watch it.
You like to play but not watch?
Yeah, I'm not a sports person.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I don't see the point of watching it when I can play it, but
No,
it's
you're
weird
right.
because I can watch anime sport though.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I like the sport for both. I like to play and I like to watch, but very fair, very understandable. You know, why didn't
Are you supporting Poland?
alas, no Poland. They are really bad.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm for Norway this year. It's crazy. Or I should say this World Cup. I want Norway to go all the way at least to the finals. I don't know. I'm scared it's going to be France and Argentina. I really hope it's not.
Well, I wish the teams good luck.
Me too.
Ty, do you support sport?
Ty went AFK.
Never mind.
I don't think Ty. I mean, he likes. He doesn't watch them, but he looks at the scores.
My family watches. I don't care.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait.
Hey, Juvie.
Hello, Juvie. Wait, Juvie
Yo.
don't watch sport.
No, Juvie
What?
You watch sport?
Football
Are you a sports fundi?
or any
I
sports.
No, just an anime.
Same with me. I hear about it at work.
They can't keep Miku. Yes, they can.
I think the last sport that I was soccer or football, I guess. Like South Africa World Cup. was the
Wow.
last one, 'cause we
That's-
did actually watch it in school.
What?
Oh, I
Was
see.
it football? I think. Or are you talking about 2010?
2010.
Yeah, 2010.
Oh yeah, that
Was the
2010.
last time.
And yeah, that's when it was hosted in South Africa, and that's why
Mm.
that popular song "Waka Waka" by Shakira is
Yeah.
so popular.
Waka waka.
That is catchy.
Yep.
It's just funny because I
Surprise.
remember that one because I bought that FIFA. My dad and I really wanted to play it. We got FIFA South Africa, but that one was like the worst FIFA that I ever played. Not because of the location,
Yeah,
they
that
just did so bad with it.
Mm.
And it's fine. It's ja fine.
Cool, yeah.
But-
Why did you name yourself Kum's Kitchen?
I don't want to talk about it.
I see.
I'm really
Well,
embarrassed.
look at our new name at the bottom, by the way, because that's not me.
Vuvuzelas.
I named it
Chef.
Thai. I named it Thai bread.
Sloppy Sandoz. I wonder who
Yeah, I
named
named
that.
it Thai. Yes, I named it Thai bread, literally. Because that was funny. Thai bread.
Thai bread.
Thai bread.
Katsu! Katsu Sando!
Katsu! Sando.
Yes, but you're yelling it.
actually... Katsu!
Katsu!
Nice.
I actually had Wagyu once, but it wasn't good.
You had Wagyu once?
Mm.
Nice. I don't think I have. I can't. I would.
Yeah,
I think I
that's
would
good.
remember. If I had it.
It's too much fat actually. Like, it's. I don't know if we made it like the wrong way, but it has like a disgusting texture.
Oh.
Question. How do people like their
Mhm.
sandwiches? Dry, normal, or toasted? I like toasted.
It
All
depends
bread
on
toasted.
the. Like in the morning for breakfast, I would toast it.
Oh,
If
toasted
it's
bread in the
like,
morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
if it's like the toast, like the actual thing we call toast, then I would like it toasted. If it's like sourdough bread, then even that is sometimes nice toasted.
Oh, dude, I
think
love
toasted
toasted
is
sourdough bread.
better in general.
Yeah.
But the sourdough one, you can make it too crunchy. Like then you can barely not chew the corners anymore because they get too hard.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, toasted is always better.
Yeah. Lunchtime is the only
Yeah.
time I don't really toast it.
I love toast. I
Yeah.
love it.
When
It's
is
so good.
lunchtime for you, Koyo?
Well, it's already passed at this point. My lunchtime normally would be just before stream, but because of my broken sleep, my breakfast is before stream now.
Aw,
Isn't that kind
Hey.
of normal? Oh
What?
no, it's late. Well, didn't you used to just wake up before your stream anyway?
Yeah, so I would skip lunch a lot, but that's
So
okay
yeah,
because I would
So you're
have
back to that.
yeah, pretty
what?
much.
Okay.
just make sure you eat.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
eat.
I never miss a breakfast. My breakfast is the biggest meal of the day.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Well,
You can
okay, I
skip
say
your-
biggest, but
everything else, but not breakfast.
technically
Okay.
dinner's the biggest meal of the day because it has the most.
Tie? A tie? It's a tie. It's a tie.
But tie.
I could see him ticking. Ty,
can
what do
make
you like?
time.
Toast or bread
He's
or
ticked
normal bread?
For what?
Anything.
To
Toast
eat.
or normal bread?
If it's a base sandwich, not toasted, but like really burger buns.
Oh
or
boy,
hot dog
dinner.
buns. Like,
Ice cubes for dinner,
those
oh
are
boy.
better.
I had that before.
Okay.
Let's try it.
I actually have a sandwich maker at home, but I haven't used it since I started my diet.
What is a sandwich maker?
It makes
Yeah.
sandwiches.
Yeah,
It's
You make
basically
obviously.
It
Imagine
makes
it like a-
toasted a sandwich for you.
imagine it like a waffle iron courier, but for toast
Oh,
slices.
okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a panini press.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. It's like a panini press. Yes,
I
yes.
see. That's cool. That's actually nice.
Mm-hmm.
I can only
That's very
toast.
nice.
I can only toast
Writing
burger
up.
buns and everything else on a boy or a cookout. If we're saying American terms,
I
Mhm.
think they would call it a barbecue.
not a cookout.
American.
What region
No,
is cookout?
Probably in like Britain, UK.
Okay, so I guess the correct word is barbecue. Okay,
I think so, man.
keep
Yeah.
it like
That's how I understood it when you explained what it is.
Juvie's hamming.
Oh Jesus!
I'm going ham.
All right, now I can rank stuff up.
Bro one bread. Chicken. There you bread. Oh, thank you, Juvie.
Welcome. Mashing the potatoes takes forever.
Yeah.
10 years.
Need a knife to mash the potato, I guess.
Oh god.
It'd be slower with a knife.
Yeah, I mean, because it counts as shopping, it would be faster in this game.
I'll take the toast. I'll take the toasty. No.
Do you want to open up the hops both?
What's up?
Oh,
I looked like I wanted to toast the toast on the other hob.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make like an extra counter here and then put like a piece of toast to put down. But I think you guys got it. What even happens if I cook? I'm curious. I think it just burns, right? Oh, yeah, it's gonna
Can you
burn.
do a whole? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it said slice. A slice of toast.
toasty.
Bless you.
Bless you. Here, take a toast.
Thank you.
More toasties? It's the afternoon and they want toast.
Don't call it schnitzel. We have something called toasty, which is basically, you know, like a cutlet you can do in a toaster. And the like slogan is toasty. Don't call it schnitzel. Oh, such a dumb slogan.
Don't call it schnitzel?
Yeah. What?
There was tomato over here. Toasty, 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 toasty.
Yeah.
I am toasty, toasty.
Don't call it schnitzel.
Toasty.
What was that slogan from? Toasty!
Mortal Kombat or Tekken, I forget which.
What? I thought it was an actual food thing. Mortal Kombat, Tekken?
Might have been Street Fighter. I don't know.
Mortal
was,
Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat.
It was when you would do a certain combo. There would be a guy who appeared on the screen and just yelled, "Toasty!"
Toasty!
Okay.
Oh my god, it is. What? How do I remember that? I barely played Mortal Kombat, man. Ooh, napkins could be...
Me
Oh, actually,
too.
do they make a mess, even?
Don't think I ever played that. I mean, I have the mob, so we don't really need it.
Fair, yeah. Well,
The mob is just...
I might take this,
efficient
but we have the worst possible table known to man. All right, great.
Yo, you want to
Could
compare?
you try to upgrade a counter and, you know, to a working station and chopping the stuff would be faster.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll have to do it for
Let me
next one.
reroll once.
Okay.
Take out the dining table.
That's Snorlax song. There's a Snorlax
Snorlax?
song.
Oh my god, another cabinet.
Portioner,
A portioner?
combiner.
Yeah, get it, Kuyo. You can store more stuff. One for
Toasty!
upgrading and stuffing, one for... I guess we can discount. Yeah. Good. Toasty.
Do you want a combiner?
Kuyo?
No.
May you want to swap the hob here and the counter, and then you can, you know, cook the potatoes there and...
Well, I'm thinking, because they do use...
Whatever you place over there, we can't use, so...
I know. It's just for like another... Because you guys use the... You know, what I should do, in all honesty, for... Oops. Because you guys do actually use these for toast, if I miss it.
Toast. Toast.
Anything else? No, we're good.
Wait, what?
Why are you doing this?
Okay, that's so confusing. I just saw a tooltip, sorry, and I was confused by it.
Stop! I have intense OCD. You can't do this. Ready to freak.
No, later.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, he's also losing it.
Before you lose it.
Skrillex song. Toasty. I don't know why I thought it was
on
layer.
here? It's toasting dough?
Turns into a bread loaf.
It's a
Magic.
toasting. Somebody would like their toast. Well,
A tomato toasted sandwich. What a weirdo.
yeah. That's my type of food. Bread.
Bread.
Boy. Messy.
Bread.
It's food game. Come visit. They give you toasties.
That's
way
not.
over there.
Life.
Life is life. No.
Life is life. Na 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 na.
You know,
I mean-
on the how was it called? Sing. How was the game called where you sing?
Rock Band?
Sing?
Or it's usually Rock Band.
I need toast.
Sorry. Toast.
I didn't see you twice, cause. Can you say again, Koya?
Oh.
What? You said what game you sing? It's Rock Band.
And no, I think it was called differently.
Trying to think of another one.
Toast,
I mean, it was
toast,
like
toast,
which
toast,
sings. Oh, there's a lot of toast.
No, it's
Oh,
like
what
on PlayStation
for
2.
toast?
I was on PlayStation 2.
I mean, it wasn't Guitar Hero.
No. You actually, like, you had the microphones you sang into.
It was
remember.
Rock Band.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Rock
Really?
Band. Normal bread. Toasted bread.
Anyway, that song was in that game.
Wait, which song? Life is life. Na.
Mhm.
Maybe that was Rock Band.
I might also been, you know, there were German songs in the game, so I'm not sure if it was, you know, a German.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
version.
I think I'm gonna
Because
put
obviously on the
the.
international
I
ones.
get toast.
Yeah, toast.
Like my,
Yeah, toast.
I believe in Thai.
Yeah, toast.
Eat the
Dude.
pot, guys.
Dude. Bro took the whole pot. That's an
Or
awfully hot
closing
coffee
is, I'll
pot.
feed them the whole pot. I also played Matcha Chameleon. Nice. Out. Badaboos. Out.
I'll just be here then. It's cool.
No,
Yeah.
your choice. You entombed yourself.
I did. Customers can add cheese or food burns faster.
Yum.
I'm okay with cheese.
What
Let
thing?
the
Well, I
people
guess you guys
vote.
would have to do it though. So it's up to you.
Like
I feel like we need to do this cheese Koyo. Like, it's like outside, like the lettuce and the tomatoes.
I can do the cheese.
Chad
Yeah,
wants
but-
us to burn the toast.
And I mean that's fine. It'll just cook it faster rather than burns. So I'm okay with that. Or does it not cook faster? Is it only just burns faster?
No, it just burns faster, I think.
Oh, well, we don't even get to that point, so
Yeah. We never have been at the halfway point for burning, I think, so.
no, that's fine.
Burning.
There's no downside to it.
That would apply to the
I'm-
toast.
Where am I? Outside.
You're
I got
outside.
lost for a second. What did you
Gas?
upgrade, Koyo?
The upgrade is what?
Nothing, I guess. Put a
I guess
counter.
nothing.
It's a table.
Oh, counter. Count.
Okay,
Answer.
I might need to take a longer bathroom break.
No, go for it.
Like, should I ready up and you guys go without me, or you guys wait?
We can wait.
I don't know. We could just go. I think we'll be fine.
I'm gonna be right back. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready up.
Chiquan.
Bread.
There's a bread. What you hear? Take it. Take it. Ready.
Yeah, that's a problem. We
He's
might have
kind of in like the
QB.
worst spot.
Yep.
Here.
Where's your tomato? Oh, the bird! I'm hamming, I'm hamming.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't even looking at the... Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
God. Make more toast.
Oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do this. I believe. Oh, good.
Toast.
Get up, baby. Try to grab this. Having. Got a tomato here. Got a tomato.
Oh, you need more toast, more toast.
Yep. Lettuce. I'll get the lettuce. Oh, you got it. That's
Toast.
fine. Got it here.
Toast. Toast.
I got the condiment. Okay.
Bread. I'm
Hold on, I got bread here.
I'll
got
make
bread,
the
I got
toast
bread.
for now if they need toast.
I got bread.
Dick.
Oh god, tomato.
Deek. I'm seeing bread.
Ah,
Mostly just bread.
there we go. Tomato. Lettuce here. Need toast on for that side.
Toasting. Normal bread. Yep.
I need a
Toast.
toast. Can I get a toast?
Toast. Gonna make
Got
another
it.
one right now. Another toast.
I need another toast. Almost got it.
Nice. More toast.
We can
Making
mash
toast.
potatoes
Here.
I'm getting mashed. I'm getting. What the hell?
Toasting. Toast ready.
Right. My stomach is not happy with me.
Oh man, it's all the food.
I had some boulder gram today. For the first time in some time.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Toast.
I guess was
Toast.
Toast, I got toast.
Making more toast.
Sorry about
More
that,
toast.
Jimmy.
One more toast.
It is. It happens.
Oh, I see. Needs more toast.
Just going to stand for a bit.
You took anything for yourself? Tomato over there?
No, I just went to the toilet. What? Oh, it's the wrong table.
Toasting, I'm toasting. Got it.
God damn it! Is that more toast? Okay, no. Yes, it
Yep,
is.
they love the toast.
Bro.
One more toast. They're toasty. They're toasty.
Big up to Toasty. Toasty! Hello!
They're toasty.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought the one that was for Koyo head was the one we needed.
No.
Oh shit, the floor! Out of my way!
Clean. Yes. No burgers.
We
This
didn't
is
get it.
only bread.
Any statues? Statues.
Top Beatty.
Oh god, my eyes!
Oh, you guys have a different floor?
Ah! Koyo, you
You're right back
You
a minute.
monster!
I'm sorry. I thought there was another
Oh, yeah.
one.
The worst friend ever.
You don't mean that. I'll
I
cry.
don't mean that.
Go your
No.
data, please.
I
My
can't.
eyes.
I don't have another floor. I'm
We
sorry.
can't.
You should use a plant.
Oh, the whites then.
This is so bad. I'm so sorry. No, we don't have Krabby Patties and fries. We don't have fries.
Do you see what the name is here? Katsu.
Yeah.
Dayo.
Atsusando.
I'm just
It's
gonna
a
discount
sandwich
that.
place.
Well, we got a second statue, so I guess
Wait, where did it just go?
I just rerolled in a moment, so it might have been phased out of existence.
Oh, well, rip. It's okay, we're
Rip
just gonna
indeed.
discount 2 statues.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright. Ready.
I'm
I
ready
think
to
tire's not back
blind.
yet. Yeah, it really is. It's already bad enough with the snow outside now. It snows inside as well.
I know.
I thought I saw a floor and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do this for the funny, and then it siphoned it. I got confused because of my floor, because I was able to replace it.
We have snow in the building. Lots of snow in the building. Would you prefer tiles over carpet or laminate floors? No, in honesty, I miss my carpet.
I think laminate is like the most comfortable one because it doesn't get as cold as tiles. Yeah, carpet gets super, disgusting at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yeah, I think laminate is the best, personally. I have laminate. At least in my room.
You got
In the
heated floor
kitchen-
too.
No, I don't. We only have heated floor. I don't think you can heat with laminate. I think that's bad for the wood.
God, I thought you were talking about lemonade. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Lemonade floor. Like, what? I see. I understand.
Laminate. Laminate, I think. E.
2 number 9s. No, a number 9 large and a number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 numbers. What the heck in numbers?
45s.
Up to number
Okay,
9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip.
I don't trust Lightning Matters anymore. I think he's going to betray our gang.
I agree.
He's
I mean,
working for the
they
Ballas.
support Argentina, so they're already the enemy.
Sus. A sus.
Ah! Wow, you really just wanted to make it brighter there, huh?
Now it's
No,
snowing in
that
the
was by
room.
accident.
Die! Die!
Yeah, it's nice. It continues the pattern.
Die!
What's up?
What
No,
do you
I don't
prefer?
like that. I don't-
Tiling or
no, I-
laminate floors?
I don't like that.
What's the difference?
No, I like this.
Tiles is tiles?
Well, which one's which? Like,
Tiles out of
Oh.
stone, laminate is out of wood. Oh, we mean in real life, not in game.
Oh yes. I miss laminate floors, but they cost money.
was there a way to
Lots of
check
money.
which floor is which?
No, in real life, Ty.
Oh, wooden.
Wooden would be.
Laminate.
You don't like
No,
laminate, what?
Laminate's slightly different.
Well, you have normal wooden floor as in like normal.
Yeah,
Like,
they
Yes.
do exist.
don't you get splinters?
No,
No, that's what sanding's for.
So like in a wood cabin or what?
No, just traditional wooden floors.
We do have floors here that are wooden as well. They put sanding on them, and obviously you tell the kids not to slide or rip on the floor. I think they
Good.
put a coating for it though.
yeah. Good stall time, Ty. The ads are done.
Yeah, if only I could say it was intentional.
So your flash banged our floor, by the way, if you're wondering why it's so bright.
I know. Time has come play marbles. Come play marbles. Come play marble. Marble, marble.
Yeah, Koyo, come play Marvel.
Nope.
Why are
Like-
you like marble Bibles?
I think you guys think that would be fun with me there, but I would just get angry. So there's no point. It just ruins the fun.
We all get angry. But they get us sad.
I don't like being angry at video games. I ruin the fun.
Oh, we.
And I don't like when people get angry at video games.
Understandable.
Making toast, making toast.
Thank you for making the toast.
Toast!
Did we confirm the mashed potatoes are infinite?
Yep.
Toasty!
Okay, I'm not making toast anymore. You guys got this.
Oh, I don't want the low.
No, I feel like I should help. I just...
Top left is scary.
I got toast. I need one more toast. I got the toast. There's
Okay,
toast.
I'm gonna
I
make
see toast.
less bread, I think. And more toast. Juvie,
Yeah?
can you grab this and just throw it out? No, no! I mean... That's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I have leftover toast.
You put that and said it, that was the only thing I saw.
You're right. I did pick it up.
It should have made sense as you mean to burn stuff, but I actually didn't see it. I'm that blind.
Yeah, I mean, it was on the, I put it on the worst possible spot. In the worst possible spot.
Oh, someone finished this.
Can you throw this out? I put it on the hob.
Lettuce. Tomato. Got a tomato. There you go. And I need toast. Thank you. You want
There's
my
no
good stuff.
shrimp! We don't have shrimp!
Shrimply acrylic shoe.
I have to remind myself to put the...
We might need more dining tables.
We need more
Yeah.
bread is what we need.
Oh god, oh.
Toast. Take it. I got it. Thank you.
I'm making more toast.
Thank you.
Oh god. Do we need more toast?
One more.
No.
What is it making?
I don't know what that makes, honestly. I think it just makes a burnt thing. We're good on toast. We need a salad. We should get everyone cutting boards as well, even though it's not that, like, crazy.
Behind you? Oh, we need tomato.
Eek.
Tomato. Oui.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like a record player, round.
Dick.
Alright, what do we got?
Hunters.
Do you want provides potato?
I'm gonna buy the 2 statues. No, I don't.
Dick. Dick.
Ooh, upgrade counter.
Dick.
Yeah, no, you can. I'm just looking at what we have. Prep station, is that good for bread? We can get
Oh, I
like
think
bread.
it's excellent for bread. We can
let's
put
do
4
that.
pieces of bread in here. Like total, we can. You can toast the bread and put it in here.
You know, maybe you guys can take the statues over there.
Oh, warte.
Unless you need that space.
No, no, you can't see in this corner anyway, so.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, this is not for chopping. This is for kneading. Nah.
Can't block the entrance.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Large table needed. Oh fuck. We need. Wait. Oh no, it's
No, it's because it was blocked.
Here, put it here. Put it here. Oh, somewhere.
Do we even use the phone? You could just sell it.
Wait, you don't use no phone.
We also can sell the bin. We bring everything out directly.
Yeah.
Should I reroll again? Cause we have 1 empty. Actually, no.
If we had 4, I would say yeah, but nah. Just 3 items. Ready!
Ready.
Ready, Freddy. Actually, let me do this first.
Ready?
Clean, yes.
Clean, yes.
You clean.
Thank you.
Up. A lot of toast on the man. Up.
Cool.
I'm having.
Nice.
Excellent.
That's
Could
very
make more.
nice.
Dude,
That's
more of these would be
good.
great. Just a whole, like, wall of it.
Oh, dear.
That's a lot of toast.
Middle table. 1 smashed potato.
I can't find me. I can't find. Wait, which table? This one?
Yeah. We need more dining tables.
Yeah, for sure.
This might be bad.
Ah.
I can't see where I already put the dirt away because this floor is atrocious.
Am I excited for this Saturday? I am, actually. There's a lot of, like, good matches happening this weekend.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, God! Yo, anyone want, cinder block?
And what?
Block of cinder.
Christmas is-
Yummy.
Christmas is not here yet for me to earn my charcoal.
Got my burnt loaf.
We don't have avocados. Or avocados, alright? We don't got them.
Avada Kedavra on toast.
Avocado.
Abracadabra and toast?
Avada
Free
Kedavra.
shavakadu.
I killed Harry Potter.
What?
Dog is in the whole
kidnapped.
pot. Oh, there's
Yes.
a toast on the table that blocks them from going.
Hi.
Don't put it on the table. They can't go on the table if it's on the table.
We should add some extra counters there, just in case that happens.
Nanny okure.
Uh-oh.
Right, I need normal bread. What's up? Uh-oh. This
Be
might
fast,
be it,
please.
boys.
Eat faster. Thank you.
Normal bread.
Let's eat.
Normal bread again. 2 normal red.
Burn.
Remember.
Burning. That's what I said was. I panicked.
Yo, Supernova, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how was PlateUp? You have a fun time? I'm overwhelmed.
Oh my word.
I'm losing my mind. How's it
Good,
going?
everyone
How are you
inside.
gaming? Did you guys win?
I need a ham, I need a ham. Get the ham,
doing
what do
ham?
you need after that? I get toast. I get toast, I get toast. Got you! Come on! Take
Why
it.
are you cooking toast if there's 4?
Because I didn't have anywhere else to put it.
Oh, I see. That's okay. I'll probably notice it if you're cooking it, so if you just want to leave it, I'll be fast about that too. Maybe I should put a trash bin. Probably would have been handy here, but that's okay. Didn't really think about it.
Bread. Toast,
Solo
toast, toast,
play, damn! Solo play do be kind of spooky.
Got it.
I've only played with others.
Yay.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
I
God,
could
that
do
was
this solo.
Toast. Kyle, where's the manager? Where's the manager?
Juvi's the manager.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
what's up?
Manager needed. Lightning
what's
Madness
up?
would like to speak to you.
Sure, what's up?
Cherry pie?
Oh god. This is what mops were invented for. Hey, everyone, just vote right. I don't think we need cherry pie, just to be honest.
We have mobs. What a lucky coincidence. Oh, dining table, nice.
Host standing? Fire extinguisher?
What did we
Oh,
get?
workstation.
Let's go.
Let's go. So for who?
Tomatoes.
Wouldn't a hosting stand do nothing because this is a banquet hall, so they automatically seat themselves?
The thing is, they don't stand outside. It's a bit better, but you have to manually bring them
No
to their
cherry pie.
tables. It's actually pretty bad. I wouldn't recommend it.
I guess I'm just gonna put it
Cherry pie,
here,
I'm sorry.
and then.
Can you give me counter, Kuya?
Oh yeah,
Give
sure.
me counter. Yes, I can reach. Let's reroll once in case for better, more.
I would like a chopping
I
knife.
can't see.
Ooh, an oven plus. What is an oven plus? 2
no
times.
mess. Upgradable. You could
It-
upgrade it into microwave.
I'm giving a bad
Uh,
review.
I think we're fine.
The mop can be upgraded.
we wanna do that?
We don't need. I mean, we could do it into a robot, but yeah, I mean, we have nothing better. Might as well
Later,
upgrade it.
Supernova. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Supernovas
Yeah, you are
on
banned for
No
like,
cherry
lighting
pie.
matters. Please don't come into our restaurant again.
Yeah.
Put
Agreed.
the photo right
Agreed.
here. With the photo.
I mean, we could also just reroll again if you want.
Yeah. I mean,
Instead of-
yeah. Let's reroll again. Maybe another. We could use with more workstations.
We got
Wait.
absolutely useless.
Absolutely. One more reroll.
Yeah. We got 200.
And we got
Absolutely
flour.
useless.
Maybe
Um,
leftover?
All right.
Leftover
Let's. Clearly, it wants us to
Yeah, we
upgrade
get
the
them.
mop.
Eating really. Nah, there's only 4 inside. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Me when I'm Thai.
All right.
I'm not gonna.
You were saying?
There's so
Hook long enough. Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise.
my pulse.
My query, we're basically just going to use this to shop the. Oh, it's also faster. Never mind, that's good.
Yeah, because then you guys can grab
But
the
let's
slices.
shop the thing on there first, real quick.
I need toast, please. Go for one.
Put it on the other tray. It's faster here. Okay, not.
One in a
So
million.
inefficient. Maybe I should fire him.
I'm not even freaking. I'm not.
Who keeps burning our bread? Maybe I should fire
On
him.
me. Guys, I'm hamming. I'm putting the ham here.
Go ham, go ham. You can put the ham back into the ham station, by the way, if you have leftover ham instead of
Okay.
using up
I
our
need to
counters.
get...
It's actually pretty nice about the ham. We can't take too much, I guess.
Tomato. Lettuce.
I'm getting the bread.
Thank you. I'm toasting. Order juvie. Toasting. Toasting. They would like bread. They would like normal bread. There we go. Tomato, thank you. Tomato. Bread.
Is there anything we can do to, or anything I can do to optimize this? I think it's pretty okay, but
I wouldn't see how.
clearly
You
we
can have
just
more
need
of
more.
those stations for chopping.
Yeah.
I need toast.
Yeah. And more prep station maybe, if you can already like lay out the toast instead of us having to.
It would be fantastic.
Maybe a knife would be nice here.
Why are you laughing?
No, nothing,
Don't
man.
laugh.
You're doing great, man. I mean, I feel your pain, so.
Oh my god, Koi was such the messiest fucking eater.
That's just not even. That's not even fair to say.
Actually, insanity.
Bro, why do they want toast so much?
It's winter. Need toast.
Oh, you're right. That actually makes a lot of sense.
It's like cold outside. Really cold outside.
I really can't stay.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Everybody's on the toast.
Happy to see
We ain't
no
got
more toast.
Oh.
There's more toast.
Woo.
Grabbed it. I'm prepping.
Oh,
Lettuce. I have
bollocks.
lettuce behind you. I'm lettuce behind you. Hammy. I need more tomato.
Fuck! What the fuck?
Oh.
Took me out of existence.
You get it.
Lettuce. The other part! Fuck! Ah, you got it.
I got it.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Excellent.
More prep station.
We absolutely need more prep stations.
Yep.
So I think I'm just gonna move the hobs in here, and then we'll just have counters so you guys can grab stuff better. Please, prep station. Please counter.
You can maybe roll quite a bit actually. Oh, it's me, sorry.
There's a dining table.
Think.
There's
Floor buffer,
a
dining table.
mop that I forgot to upgrade.
I think we need a
Classic.
dining table, but this place is very small. They're gonna, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna make this a.
Does it matter?
Okay, this became a one-seater. Makes no sense. They're very close, Juvie. It's gonna be very hard to serve.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. You can't get to the stuff anymore.
We could no. I mean, it's 100 reroll. I was thinking like if we do it, we can put something in storage at least. But
the mob is still in, right?
yeah, the mop is, but we still have this one.
Yeah, I know. It's not as long as you have one thing. I mean, we can't even discount the other thing or like upgrade it.
Yeah. All right, ready.
That was like spending 100.
Oh.
One in a million, one in a million, one in a million, one in a million. Napkin box.
I've sneezed.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It was literally after all of you guys said it, so it doesn't count. I'm sorry.
Bless you for the next 5 years.
Ooh.
Damn.
Nuh-uh.
GV.
Oh,
Yeah. What
like
happened?
toast.
Am I lagging?
A little bit. Here.
I
D.
can't pick stuff up. Oh god, I'm really lagging.
Yeah, you were teleporting.
Oh no 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 no!
What the? I'm fed up with it.
I understand. Deek.
Toast 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 toast. Oh my word! That pot.
Understandable. Maybe I should move the pot somewhere else.
That's it.
Can we move the plant somewhere else?
Or the plant.
We could. The problem with it is it has a very short range, and that way it got 3 tables, but it might not be worth it.
Toast toast toast. I need toast. Gotta get toast.
Yeah, toast!
Cut 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 cut. Got it. Whew.
Disguised.
Whoa. I know that guy. That's a Hearthstone player.
My word. There's a big mess here.
Where? Oh, I did. I'm
And-
coming.
Yeah, it's
Give me braid.
sliding down.
Give me braid.
I got it.
Thank you.
I just didn't see it.
I'll be there with the tomatoes.
I might put tomatoes.
Tomatoes here. Toast. No more bread. I got your bread there. I got your bread there. Oh, you got my bread? No ham. Okay, they need tomatoes. Chop, 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 chop. The guy over there wants toast. Tomato by there. Okay, no more bread.
Sorry.
That's fine. Thank you. Chop, 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 chop. Bread. I'm getting bread. I need toast. I got your toast. Eat. You want some? You want some? Does you want toast? Clutch, cut moment.
Why is there always Coil making the biggest messes?
Nuh-uh.
I don't know.
Look at
I don't
that.
know.
That's what you
That
get.
entire corner.
This is what you get.
Disgusting.
You get
Breadcrumbs?
How you treat your
breadcrumbs.
bodegas.
This isn't a bodega. There's not even a corner.
It's got 4
What do
corners.
you got? What
Prep
do you got?
station.
Let's go! I'm so lucky. Really.
I mean, I can happily take this. Actually,
Anything else? Sure,
we
get
have
another dining table. or
Robot
not?
Mop
What do you guys
Plus.
think?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Robot Mop Plus.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Why not? You can do a bit of the heavy lifting for us.
Clean the
Yeah, just
robot.
put them in like
Clean.
the back.
I can upgrade a dining table.
Where you go? See. Okay, there.
Yo, Katsu
sure.
Sandos.
Do we want breadsticks with our bread?
Katsu Sando.
Castando.
Katsu. Okay, you wanted to move the
But we're
plant,
not
right, Toy?
cooking with chicken. Yeah. Because I was like running and it was just like walling me.
It's a little less annoying because it's not an actual counter. Ready to freak up. Gonna freak out.
Go, little robot, go!
Go, Robot Ranger.
Go, Robot Ranger!
I'm only at the frozen prep station.
True, yeah.
I see something. Start here, let's go! Ah! What?
What, David?
Why?
Made tomato sauce? Where do I need to do that?
Homemade tomato sauce.
I thought that was what you did. I didn't understand why you panicked. Really could do
Oh,
with
what?
a knife for like all this chopping work.
Yep, I
Yeah.
agree.
I mean, honestly, you could take the
Oh my
workstation. The
word.
the worst part about this here is just the soup. Or not the soup, the potatoes.
Potato soup. Actually, potato.
Potato soup is really good. Oh my god. Broccoli cheddar
Yeah.
potato soup.
The broccoli cheddar?
The
Yes.
the mac and cheese I had yesterday was from Panera.
I
It was really
don't
good.
think I ever had
I love
cheese in my
Panera.
soup.
Panera bread.
I had cheese. It's in soup. It's lovely. Yum yum. yum.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
it like, is it like normal cheese or like cream cheese or what do you put in?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Chopped up cheese. It was when I was sick also. It was delicious.
Oh my god.
What
Ghost
a
in the
freaking
day.
mess.
I'm leaving a ghost trail. We need toast. We're toasty.
Look at this. Look at this mess. That's just
How I
all
make
Koyo.
order? Exclamation mark
Oh,
visit, and then
Koyo.
you can do orders. I didn't make a mess. I didn't get to sleep
What
because of
the-
y'all. Y'all ain't gonna sleep because of me.
When Koyi ever comes to your house, don't forget to give him the napkins. So no mess.
I give
I
him
am
a baby bib.
so clean.
Bro would
I'm so clean.
Bro would leave crumbs with a fucking apple slice.
No. Jimmy, can you please throw out that coal?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
That actually happened to my cousin.
They left.
I don't.
They left crumbs.
Yes, I don't know how you leave crumbs with apple slices, but he did.
What?
If you chew it with your mouth open, then
Ew.
you can,
I'd like.
can stop them from out, I guess.
Oh Christ!
Oh no! Somebody's burning the bread. They're making coal for winter.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
It's burning born.
It's burning boy.
What's up, Kyle?
Just clean here.
Clean, clean, yes, yes.
This robot needs to be.
Juvi,
Oh, wait,
you throw
there's
this.
coal again. How is it?
I'm sorry.
happening?
There was a
He's calling,
Accident.
he's calling, he's calling.
He's calling indeed. Good call.
I am
Huh?
calling.
Where's the slop? There's the slop.
The
Try
slow.
is, Try is driving at this moment. Whoa, whoa, this
Okay,
is
that's over there.
I need toast. I would like some toast. Por favor. Toasting. Hey, sir, take the toast. Take the tomato. And take a toast.
You know what? Maybe I should just make the toast and put it in the things. Because you guys can just grab the bread.
Yep.
Oh, I was still making more. I was so locked into the bread.
Oh.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah,
Hey!
we toasted.
Toasty Masters.
Now we can continue
Yeah,
until
no,
we
I did
lose, or we
sandwich.
could start a new restaurant.
I-
More money!
We need more money.
Metal tables. Crazy. So. Oh my god, guys! At last!
Oh, my eyes, this feels so good.
Yippee!
So,
I don't think if we do a new restaurant, we would do a full one.
that's okay. But we can start one.
We could start one, yeah.
Yeah. So,
So we start day and die? Okay. This is also an
Yeah.
option. I thought we had to die.
No dying, no
forgot.
dying. No dying. no dying.
alright. Mr. Juvie, now you pick. Good morning!
I
Good
peek.
morning.
Okay, well, let me look at Rose's screen if everything works for her for food. Yes.
Food, yes,
Okay.
yes.
I would like to make pizza.
Nice.
Pizza's
I'm glad
fun.
you picked
Probably
that.
doing that tonight.
Okay, so there's no
Say what?
confusion. I shall be this variant of orange. Actually, yellow. There we go. No confusion.
Cooking was
here.
actually really fun.
That is.
Pizza, pizza, pie, pie, pizza, pizza, pie, pie, pizza, pie, pizza, pie, pizza, pizza, pie, pie.
Yo, why don't they have like a 670 emote? That's or like the gritty.
They don't have any emote, man.
need
You're
to
doing the
fix
Club
that.
Penguin dance.
That'd be nice.
They got a D-pad. You can use the analog for like the stuff. Use the D-pad
What
for.
did you make, Jill the Lion? What did you make? Share with the people. Share with the people.
Yeah, what'd you make? And it better not be what I think it is.
What?
I knew it! I knew it was burger.
Hot the burger.
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 Share with me. Jill the Lion. I
No,
trade
no,
with you.
share with me.
What? You had burgers.
Noodles.
Like sauteed onions
Mm.
on it.
Noodles. What noodles? What noodles? It's the noodles.
Dude,
Artificial
your shark
noodles.
face literally
No-
just looks like the Among
Noodles,
Us.
noodles?
It does.
Beef flavor.
Mm.
The red
Yum.
does not help.
Did you salt it?
What?
Yes, I sold my noodles too.
What?
Who doesn't salt their noodles? What do you mean?
Cup noodles?
Oh, I actually do, yes. I mean, not in the cup, but the bulldog ram I make, like, you know, I make it like on the hop, basically.
Oh, I like mine in
There
the
we
hub
go.
as well.
That's
It
a
tastes
good
better.
restaurant name, right?
It's under
Let
the
me see.
sauce.
Under the sauce. Under the sauce.
Under
Alright,
when
who
you-
wants what rolls? Otherwise, I'm gonna do the flour for the pizza.
Pizza is so easy.
Yeah,
One
honestly,
person
someone
can
can
do it.
solo it.
I don't mind. I don't mind sharing.
What roll do you want, Juvie?
I want to eat the
Do you?
pizza.
Okay. Okay.
Me too.
How about this, Juvi? I clean.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
you like,
clean, okay.
I clean. Okay,
You
you
clean,
can
okay.
serve with Ty.
I serve.
I
Well,
welcome on the
I'm
pizza.
I'm from
Pizza.
New York, so
Probably.
I'm gonna make the pizza. It only makes
I
sense.
like-
I do.
Actually, no, sorry. Where was it? Here? I didn't mean to.
What?
Why did you put the
It's
bin
a
here,
mess.
man?
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just giving it to you guys to get rid of.
I think you should have the bin, Koya, because you make the most burning.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, how often did you, like,
Well,
last
bread.
restaurant
you know-
were like, oh, I had a bean.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't my fault.
No, whose fault was it?
A certain Thai that kept grabbing the
that's
toast
Belarus.
and then leaving
What do you
it.
said?
I don't know what you're talking
Ew,
about.
or else we both get confused that Ty and I are purple.
I see.
You got the choice to cook
I need to
anything.
know.
Burgers? We're making pizza. Pizza's so good.
Welcome in. Oh, where are the people? Where they go? Hello, it's
Wait,
me and not my own.
what the hell?
Hello, how are you?
What?
Ticket, please. Ticket, please. Ticket, please. Ticket, please. Ticket, please.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh no, not like
Okay, I forgot the order. Hold on, I'm locking in.
They
I'm
would
locking
like
You have to...
what's this?
Okay, okay,
The
okay, okay.
tomato and what's this cheese pizza, please?
We only have one kind of pizza right now.
Well, what if they want a pepperoni pizza?
Yep.
A Thai.
Currently, they don't get it. Currently, there's no. Where's
Quickly,
our
let's
sink?
pick it
Where's our sink? It's over there.
What did I make?
Unfortunately,
You made a pie.
I need to come watch the plates. Excuse
Yeah,
my walk.
sorry.
Very inconvenient.
This is very unfortunate. Bad start to our
Such is
pizza
life.
empire.
That's life.
What have I done? Oh wait, no. Actually, I was
Sorry.
fine. Oh, I remember how to do it now. Okay.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Pizza's like actually the easiest to make.
Yeah, pizza is so nice. Was always my favorite when I was doing the kitchen.
I know we did pizza and onion.
Yeah, I mean, we will get more recipes. Just not from the get-go. Emily, have some pizza. Sorry?
Teamwork is the dream work.
Teamwork makes
You guys decide I'm
dream
gonna
work.
just do a refill.
Research
BRB.
test.
This time
and
we...
just click-
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to counter this time.
Yeah.
How useful would workstation be for you, Koyo?
Extremely.
Then let's put the counter in. And then I will research. Why do you always plug yourself in? That's what I used to do.
Yeah. I'm doing this UV meta. It works very well. Okay. Hold on, let me. Oh no, it should be the sink. And
What made
then.
you want to play PlateUp?
Huh?
What made you want to play PlateUp again?
I don't know. I was like, ooh, it'd be fun to play PlateUp with everyone again. Because all we do is play Phasmo, and we won't be playing Phasmo until like mid-July, right? So.
It's actually might be like 1 or 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soon TM.
soon TM.
I also want to play Pummel Party. I just wanted to play more games with people. I was like, what games can I play with people?
Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to...
Let's
Koyo,
get
you messed
ready.
up.
Why?
You have to clean the dishes.
That's okay.
Oh,
I think that's going to be awful.
Oh, it sucks, but not too bad. Guys,
I'll take the plates. I'll take the plates. I'll take the
This
plates.
is going to be awful, man. This is going to be... I'm going to research, I guess.
I clean. Is any plate for you, sir?
All right, we gotta buy a second sink. Clearly.
I could do dish duty, maybe. I
I mean, it would be fine. I mean, it would be fine as long as the sink
The
wasn't,
dish,
you know.
yeah, it
locked
has to be
in the kitchen.
accessible.
You can't get to it is a problem. I guess on day 2 it's still very doable. Silly. We don't need more pizza, Kuya. Quick, do the dish. Oh fuck. Wasser. Hey.
Hey. Please get a second sink.
I don't know if we even had one in.
Oh,
We also
extra
didn't
plates might
have
also be
our
good for you
plates,
guys.
that's ugly. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get one, man.
do. I could go I could go right here and just do dishes.
Yep. That's fun.
Can we put a whole pizza in the freezer?
I think it's 4 slices, but we can try. I mean, I could just put it here and then bring it out in the morning. Just for I think it makes more sense to have.
But we could just refill it, you know, and then we take it out of there. And the customers won't care if it's cold or warm.
I guess. I'm just like, I guess you can treat it as a counter, but
Yeah.
What's that?
it's a freezer.
Oh.
Freezer.
Uh,
Hello, freezer. Yes, we get it from here.
The problem is, it's kind of a pain to give the, you know, the dirty plates.
Oh,
Can put a whole pizza in.
you could?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ah man, I wish we had a mob. But we should put the tables like one space away so we don't keep
Yeah, I
going into
was
each other.
looking at that.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I'm feeling it. Ah!
Oh my god, Koyo.
Sorry.
How
See
can
what
you
I-
make so much of a mess?
Sorry, I just
It's
love
always
pizza
Koyo.
so much. I just love pizza so much, man. I really do.
Yeah, you eat it, don't kiss it.
No,
Dude, throwing
listen.
crust on the
Food,
ground.
having
What the
food,
hell?
you know, it's supposed to be a very sensual moment. You know, very.
What are you doing? You're
Yeah,
making
you
your
can
friends
do
with
that
the
at
food?
home, but not in the restaurant.
Whoa. Listen, maybe the food here, the pizza's just that good.
I
Oh my
still
word.
don't do that in the public, man. Oh
He's
my
making
god.
he's
Jack
making a
and
relationship
Truck.
with the...
Holy moly, those 2 hours.
We
are very
have
messy.
dishes.
Clean a dish for money. Help him, Koyo, help him.
I was
It's
making
fine.
pizza.
We didn't need more pizza. Look, we didn't get money for dishes.
You are
now.
just never nice to me anymore. Now we have to add mushrooms.
Mushrooms. I love mushroom pizza.
Actually, I kind of want yippee. I'm not gonna lie.
Mushroom pizza. Yum.
Yippee.
There's a color missing.
Cool, clearly won.
Did it default to mushrooms? I thought it was.
Why did we get mushrooms?
Yeah, it gave us mushrooms.
I don't know.
We were on. Huh? What the fuck?
Maybe. Oh, I'm not sure.
Wait, we can make pizza on the hob, isn't? Question?
Yes. Yes. We can. Oh, I think.
Pizza.
Ty, you're free. Come out.
Oh, you're free. Come on, me.
Wait, how
Oh,
many
hold on.
hops do you need to Koyo? We need a
Hops?
few. Hops, counter hops. I'm countering you with my hops.
Wait, Hobbs?
I misspoke, man. I'm the dumb German, okay?
I'm still
Excuse me,
confused.
Mr. German.
Oh,
Yeah.
counters. I mean, just, yeah, two's fun to make the pizza. Actually, maybe. Nah, that's fine. I can just do this.
Oh. Ta-da.
What are you researching? By the door.
A counter to have a workstation for Mr. Koya, so he can chop, quick.
Quick, chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Chop. Be faster,
Oh,
man. Chop.
sorry.
Chop.
Yeah, there should be a pizza ready and
There's
cold.
pizza for you, my good sir. There's pizza for you.
Freshly served. No, it's the same. as
yeah.
Mr. Koya.
Served fresh here. Yeah. Very fresh pizza.
Yummy.
We would like
Oh my god.
cheese and
those are
tomato
nice.
one, please.
Cheese and tomato.
Yes.
And mushroom. We want mushroom. It's already done. Good job.
I mean
Koyo.
a whole
Thank you.
pizza, but yeah, you got the message. You got the message. You got the message.
Here you go, Mr. Thai. Without any toppings. Is cheese a topping on pizza? I wouldn't say no. I mean, I would say
There,
no.
Oh.
it could be, but
Where I'm from, that's considered plain.
yeah, but
Yeah.
they can add like more to it, right? Like
I mean, if you do like more types of cheese, it's like
Yeah. then it's
quattro fromage. Wait, is it fromage? Like not?
That-
That's French. Why pizza
Ich free
was the
pizza.
same and free
eat free pizza.
A cheese and tomato sandwich is called what's it here? Margarita pizza.
Hello, margarita pizza.
Margarita
oh, it's so
is
good.
normally with mozzarella and
Yeah.
basil or something.
There's no basil here, sadly. I don't think people are gonna go look. Oh look, where's the basil? That's the margarita. It's like how I make lasagna different. Remember?
I mean, more like in a restaurant sense.
Yeah,
Like
my
when you order
my
it.
box pizza is not restaurant quality.
No, but they have normally, standard size. What's on like?
I'm making
what's
too
on
many
stuff,
pizzas.
basically.
Oh god.
Free pizza.
Okay. By the way, you can pick the. Oh wait, actually, yeah, you can put this back. The freezer can be in the kitchen.
Ooh, what's a coffee table?
They can sit and if they're not seated, they can sit and wait until they're seated.
Is that good to have?
Like a waiting table.
No.
What do you think? What do you think, guys? You want a waiting table?
I mean, a restaurant is big enough for it. Why not?
So where should they wait?
Let's
bottom?
wait at the entrance. Yeah, like there. Then we get rid of this.
Have some coffee here.
They can have some coffee without actually getting coffee, but they can wait inside.
Yeah, it's the imaginary coffee.
Imagine this coffee, man.
Yeah, imagine.
Oh wait, actually, let me put sink to upgrade for dishwash. Oops.
Dishwash.
Dishwash,
Wash.
Hey, don't make a mess again, Joe. I saw you yesterday, okay?
Yeah, Joe.
I'm watching you. Joe.
plain.
Plain
God.
pizza.
What am I doing?
Now hurry up. Give me that plate.
One mush.
I was just
I wasn't sure if you were going, so I was waiting.
no. I'm putting all the pizzas into plates. Just grab.
Grab.
Backpack.
My.
Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
You better order the plain pizza. This freaking guy.
You know how cool it is. When you
No,
turn
like-
something, he does the opposite.
Damn right.
Hey, Kyle, how do you mess in that corner? You're throwing your bits away. Brah!
I think we're good on pizza, right?
Wait,
Shirley? No, okay, maybe not.
we're good on pizza. We're good.
I'll make one more mushroom just in case.
Yo, I pushed myself away. Can someone thank you?
Well,
Howdy, Marty. You can't do the dishes in time. What the fuck
What
is
the
happening here?
You're pushing me.
You put me!
Close,
Oh my.
but no cigar.
I.
Money!
We want the money. Wow, that's so dark.
Yeah.
Like my
Yo,
soul.
wait, that's
Like
actually
mush.
I
kind
do
of
like my
fire. I
soul.
like that.
Can I have that, Juvie?
Uh,
Or Rose?
Here.
Can I buy a statue?
Where did I put it down? There.
Sure.
How's that look?
Damn.
That
that's
looks
nice.
like there's something cooking in there.
He's shocking.
I'm buying a statue. I bought a statue.
It's not that bad in this room.
Wait, did you
It'll be
try
right here.
to? Did you try to?
I'm not doing it this
Okay.
time because, I mean, the floor is replaced,
Better
so
not, man.
I could. But I won't. Ah!
There.
I kind of like it in the kitchen, I won't lie.
It looks fairly kitchen normal.
Yeah, and then, you know, you guys can pick between those two.
I think there's actually. This actually looks like it's just a stone floor. This looks like we're in the void.
Yeah,
The texture is missing.
they took the texture away.
Let's
one?
have I would say we are a stone floored pizzeria.
Yep.
Okay.
Fancy!
We don't just have pizza oven, we also have stone oven pizza, we also have stone pizzeria floor.
Stone pizzeria. Dishwasher. Dishwasher.
Yeah, hopefully. Said we got a
Need
wash
this-
basin, but couldn't have afforded a dishwasher anyway.
Washer.
Well, we could have, but I bought a statue.
Oh yeah, but I think that statue is better than.
The Statue of
Yeah,
Litterby.
But we didn't get a dishwasher anyway. It's a Rose. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, you.
Pizza.
Don't get mushroom, okay? You get normal plain. Yeah, okay? More normal plain? Yeah.
Pizza. I don't.
Double mushroom.
Mushrooming.
They just don't listen anymore, man. I want a
Oh,
mod.
mushroom. We need more mushroom, my good sir.
Yeah. Go make it right now.
Thank you, buddy.
Hell yeah. I love pizza.
Mr. Kyle, I give you a bib and pray you don't miss it, okay? Okay, draw the line. Oh, go! Aye.
Ay, man. Ay. Oh my god.
Holy.
Yes.
What
the
a
heck?
mess.
Who was
Hi,
that?
Ansha Khan.
Ty? What happened?
bad Chicago style. Okay.
Under the sauce.
Not a pizza, it's a pie.
When when the moon
pie.
hits your eye like a big pizza
Like
pie.
there's pizza soup, you know. My brother-in-law makes a really nice pizza soup.
Pizza soup.
Pizza soup? Interesting.
Pizza soup. Oh wait, actually that means I had. Wait, I guess I had cheese in soup before. I just didn't think about it.
Well, there you go. See?
Because I would assume that there's cheese in a pizza soup.
Yep.
And I didn't even know.
There's a plate in there. I got the plate.
No.
Jason?
How'd you know?
It is kind of.
Roasted pumpkin
He
seeds
loves
as a
It's
starter.
easy.
Or players walk slower when you're customers. Just do the pumpkins. It's fine. Interact with pumpkin, remove seeds, and cook.
Really? You know, in real life, pumpkin seeds would make an insane mess.
Yeah.
It reminds
I
me
know.
of like is it Texas Roadhouse that has the peanuts to start?
Wash.
Huge find. I think it is, yeah.
Dishwasher.
Actually, let's not put this away in case we have enough space.
Since you guys are from out of the States, there's a place called Texas Roadhouse that does peanuts like while you're waiting for a table.
Oh.
And you just walk in and it's just nothing but shells on the ground.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's kind of. Well, so they give you like whole peanuts, not.
Yes, they give
Oh,
you
fair
the shells and everything.
Why would they do that if they make such a mess?
They try to clean it up, but it's just like there's not enough.
Yeah, I feel like it would be, smarter to just, I don't know, have a peanut cracking machine or something, and then give them cracked peanuts or
Peanut
something.
cracking machine.
Well, I don't think peanuts are like, that you buy, like that are packaged that are already cracked open are, being done by hand. So there must be a machine for it.
You mean the roasted ones? We have the
Yes.
roasted ones here that are
You also can get them plain here, like
The hell
not
do I do
roasted,
with
not
this?
salted, just cracked peanuts. Peanuts on crack.
they were
Yo,
like
he wants them
What is
sauteed.
this? Oh, it's a
Dude, they want us
pumpkin
to-
seeds.
I have to cook them, I
they like
forgot.
sauteed pumpkin seeds.
Oh.
What?
Damn, you have to cook each of them in the oven? That will take forever. We need
Yeah,
more Koyo.
yeah.
We need
It's a
more
little
pumpkin seeds.
problematic. It's also one pumpkin, and then it just leaves like the shell.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Well, this is... I'm never getting pumpkin seeds in this game again.
Yeah. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Do we have a mushroom pizza? Yeah, me
Yep, we
neither,
do.
man. I also thought, you get more than one portion of pumpkin seeds out of one pumpkin.
Yeah.
It sucks that you can't know that beforehand if you haven't done it already. Do we need pumpkin seeds, Koyo? Thank you.
Pumpkin seeds.
Damn, that thing loud as fuck.
Yeah, it actually really is. I don't remember it being this loud.
Oh,
Double
Ew.
pumpkin
It's always that
seeds.
loud.
pumpkin,
Oh.
pumpkin, pumpkin.
Oh. Oh.
Goodness king.
They don't even want pizza anymore, man.
These guys
Wait,
eating
don't
pumpkin
deliver it
seeds.
yet. Hold on. Because I have to cook it all.
Okay. I hold, I hold, I hold, I hold.
Pumpkin seeds, Koyo.
Oh.
I hold, I hold, I hold. I hold, I hold.
Okay. Good to deliver.
Now which pizza do you want?
Fortunately, we're good on pizza for now.
More pumpkin seeds, please. They make a mess with pumpkin seeds that's worse than with the pizza. Ghost the day, bro. Don't throw the pumpkin seeds on the ground. What are you doing?
I'm gonna need a hob.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
Is
I
that
need a
happy
couple
yet?
hobs.
More pumpkin seed, please.
Yep. I'm only making them at this point.
I think we are good on pumpkin seeds. We are good on everything.
We're good? Okay.
Do we have a pizza in the freezer?
No, I was busy making pumpkin seeds. Okay, wait. I'm gonna
Maybe you
make
can
pizza.
freeze the pumpkin seeds. Excuse me. Mother Fusa.
Alright, let's go make a pizza first.
You can deliver it.
Miss. Out of my... Oh. Hop.
Counter
Yeah,
plus.
I might need that. I might need a
Wash
hob.
basin. Okay, let's oh, yeah, let's do the hop first. We got another freezer. Do we need that?
That would be good for 2 pizzas.
Okay, we can do 4 plates into the normal sink now. I mean, the sink we have.
Let me think of where I want to put this.
Okie smoky Loki.
Let's
You guys
save up
prefer
rest of
the plates here? You want me to put the pizzas down here? Because you guys are
Do you-
plating this.
Do you want a counter plus?
No. Oh, wait.
It's the plus version, right? Off default.
Korea already has a workstation though. The workstation is way faster.
Yeah.
On 2 surfaces.
Could upgrade it. If, I don't know. I guess it's not really that useful. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I'm gonna do this. Alright.
So what happens if I press this?
More people show up.
customer coming in front. We got a second workstation.
Pumpkin seed.
Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Messy.
Aiko and Cap.
You know, I don't know if I have enough time to deal with the hob even.
I believe.
Everything just cooks too fast
Okay.
in this.
Probably upgrade the oven to a microwave.
Yeah.
Microwave is just the best in this game.
Ah, Chef Mikey.
Yeah. Cooks fast, can't burn.
It's microwavy.
Mikrowave. According to that one cooking channel lady. What's she called? I don't know.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Drugs in her possession or something.
Gotta be.
Oh my.
Put it in the microwave.
Attack here. Oh, never mind. You got it. You got it.
No, I didn't mean to press the button. Okay, they're getting extra cleaned.
That's right.
Exactly.
Better safe than sorry.
I saw a smudge on them.
No, I can't have that.
Dish yeah, dishwasher. Not need to dishwash. Wash.
If only we had a mob man. I almost said hope. My
Pizza.
brain is so scrambled. Mushroom! Mushroom, 2 seconds! Holy macaroni.
Only macaroni indeed.
We need some pea seeds, man.
Classic.
Chia seeds. What?
Chia seeds.
Yeah, I heard.
Chia pets.
Well, I was starting to say something wrong and then I corrected myself and that's why I came out like I'm dumb.
Excuse me. Plane. Thank you. Thank you. Pumpkin seed, the pumpkin seed, the pumpkin seeds, the pumpkin seeds, pumpkins. Hey!
I let it play. Allah.
Okay, choose a pizza.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
come
need
on!
like 80 bins down here.
Oh my word! Why?
Wow, find a girl. Come
We
on.
should do the
Yes,
plate
no.
on hand.
Naya.
Ay, 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 ay. Dishwash.
Nani. You sure like
Another
that
sink.
regime, don't ya? Huh?
Another dining
When
table.
the moon hits your eyes, it looks just like a pizza pie. That's
say
the
that?
more.
Just reading them out.
I don't know the rest of the song, so I guess I'll just sing along because I'm with my friends. We're making pizza, mushroom pizza,
You're a dumb
and then
waiter.
we're making plain pizza. You spend 100 points,
Okay,
shadow
yeah.
points on my
guess.
song. Redeem. So what do I say? When the moon hits your eyes, it looks just like a pizza pie. And why are we stopping? There we go. The
I don't
done.
know if I
Bye.
need a second one. No, I'm looking at him like, wait.
Is it that it can be upgraded into like the freezer and the prep station?
I think, yeah, I think it's the counter.
But continuing to upgrade it.
Napkins could be really great for you guys. Just saying. Just saying.
Okay, then I have to set it be. So I'll set them. I'll set them. I shut
Thank you,
them.
thank
I
you.
shut them. All right. There we go. I set napkins for each table. Hello, Malin at my own. Here's some fresh napkins just for you. And on the menu we have pumpkin seeds.
That's it. No pizza,
Yeah.
just pumpkin seeds at this point.
That's our starter. Then we have a mushroom pizza and the cheese pizza. Pick your pick. Don't make a mess. It's a miracle.
It's... You know that the napkin helps suggest that, you know, everything that falls down they like on them normally. I don't think they're going to clean the floor with the napkin.
Whoa.
I got teleported.
I zoomed out. I zoomed out. Can I get a pizza with pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms, olives, and chives?
More seeds,
Sorry,
please,
this
man.
is a pumpkin seed only restaurant.
Yeah, we're out of seeds though, man. We need more seeds.
I can't really help you with
The system of a down
under the
song about
pumpkin.
pizza pie.
More pumpkin
Jill
seeds,
Lass,
please.
I got you.
Yep. I forgot I should only make pumpkin seeds. Seems one pizza pie of each kind is fine. Please
More
get me
pumpkin seeds,
a
please.
billion bins.
No, we haven't gotten a bin yet, I think.
In the most opportune moment.
Gotcha.
I really like the pizza on the hop, it's funny.
That's not what I.
Yeah. I know we saw it that one time. Pizza on the hob.
It's because the pizza's slower on the hob, so I have more time to actually make the dumb pumpkin. Pumpkin's ruining my life. I was happy about this pizza place. Joke's on me, I guess.
They at least have chicken. Chicken what? I don't know what that is.
Oh, me neither.
Chicken stew? chick and
Oh
stew?
my god, it was the last
That's
pizza.
how you right to do. You have
Oh.
something in the... Okay, yeah. Oi. Put it.
La 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 la.
I just was this slow.
Chicken stew? No.
Clap.
Just pumpkin.
Stew, and why is he a chicken?
Yo, true. What's Stu's problem, man? Chips or customers can.
Ordered twice. God damn.
Yes!
They will order so many pumpkin seeds, man.
I guess it's oh no. The
Guys,
next order of
I don't. Up to you.
I don't know. I definitely don't want them ordering twice of pumpkin seeds.
God,
If you don't want that, then I guess we go with chips.
chips it is.
This guy wants this. Ty, do you want double? Do you want double? Does Ty want double?
I
It's
think we will
fine.
lose.
You want help with chips?
You know, let me see. Hold on. If I can get another hob, it might be okay.
I'm giving you another counter, Koyo.
Thank you.
You still don't need another workstation, right?
No, only one.
Then
It's
I
good.
will reroll this again, and this is freezer. More freezer or not? Probably not,
Yes.
right? Oh yes.
I mean, I can make 3 pizzas. Then if I make,
It doesn't
yeah, it's
matter.
fine.
You have another counter that I can.
Trying to like calculate in my brain if it's worth it or not.
Yeah. I guess
That
with
is a
that
good
meaning you
idea.
barely need to make pizza. You can concentrate on the important stuff: pumpkin seeds
chips.
and chips.
Yeah.
Chips. Pizza and
Hey,
chips.
are you sure you want it like that? You can't put the pumpkin carcass down here anymore.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like I just put it in there for a moment. It's temporary.
You have no access to the. Okay.
Oh lord. Okay.
Okay.
What you buy me?
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Chop potato and cook. Okay. Ready.
Ready.
Napkins. Napkins. Napkins.
Next of kins.
Hello, Captain. How are you, Captain? Yeesh. Cheese, plain pizza.
Yeah, can we get the pizzas out?
Yep. Bringing it down over here. Both of them.
Double seats. Oh, that was too early with the seats. Fast, go you.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, pizza.
Man, fries with pizza sounds like something.
This is
I would
want some.
disgusting, man.
Okay, ready.
It's unironically pretty common.
It is, but it's
I
just
would eat
like
that.
Not that I
Honestly.
agree with it. But
I mean,
It's
what's the difference between pizza with like fries and like burgers with fries? Like,
true. It's just it
fun,
seems
isn't it?
it's I don't know. Too greasy.
I mean, maybe just. I mean, I feel like burgers are more greasy than the pizza I have most of the time.
Yeah, that is pretty fair.
Coming, boss. Gimme. Have a seat.
No.
Pumpkin seeds, a pumpkin
we need
seed.
a mushroom pizza.
Yep. Oh god.
You can do this, we believe! We believe! You go, Jimmy.
Oh.
We get the pumpkin
Okay.
seed? Oh my word. Pumpkin seeds, the pumpkin seeds.
The pumpkin seed is a very nice seed.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
We still have 45 seconds.
I need more counter space.
Yeah, you do.
We need a prep station.
Oh god. Oh god. This is... These pumpkin seeds have ruined my entire life.
We need more.
Yeah, I know. I know, man. It's just pumpkin seed central here. What's the point of the pizza? I should make some pizza.
Can give me the. I will get rid of the
The shells.
I got it for you.
carcasses.
Mushroom, 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 mushroom.
Let's find where there's a sand. You can put some pizza, like freeze some pizzas.
He's trying.
Like do a mushroom
Big.
pizza. That's over. Put them in there, put them in. There's 2 on the ground. 2 on the ground. 2 on the ground. Okay.
It's not a ground, Juvi. It's not a ground. It's a counter.
Sorry. John. I'm sorry.
Any statues?
Any statues?
We got a
Camp
painting.
painting. Yeah, do 1 camp painting. And then we re-roll.
Nice floor.
Thank you.
Actually,
And now this looks futuristic.
let's see. What about it looking right there?
Wait, are we not doing the comp painting?
I did. I put it up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see like the
Station here.
effect, so I'm confused.
Yeah, we don't.
We're at 4 out of 6, so we need 2 more diamonds. So there's a statue here.
Wait, why are we? Wait, no, you didn't buy a camp painting. You bought something else.
It's a
What's that?
calm painting.
No, camp painting wouldn't give thingy. It's like
That's
a
why
painting
I
painting.
didn't see the Z's, and I was like, wait. Why don't I see the Z's?
It's just a normal painting. Just this here.
Oh.
It's fine, we roll again. We have money. I guess we just need.
Oh, I have a
2
comp
for the
painting.
camp painting.
No,
Yeah,
we-
get the globe. Get the globe.
Yippee!
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Nice.
This wallpaper right now looks like in a toilet.
Yeah. Maybe you want this one. Check this out right here. Boom.
Ooh, I like that
Got
one.
me.
Or maybe this one right here. Boom.
Wow. Chinese lantern.
No.
The green looked better. Yeah. It's much more pizza.
This is very tasteful. Uh-huh.
Mr. Goyo.
Hey, why are we back in the bathroom? What do you say,
Yes,
Ross?
no, maybe no. Does he need help in the kitchen?
I should be okay. I'll be okay.
All right.
Napkins.
Why are you laughing?
I'm doing the dishes, man.
Pumpkin seeds.
Closer to the heart.
Pumpkin seeds.
On the way.
Yep.
On the Shaquan ones. Now choose a pizza. Today.
Double
I
pumpkin
think-
seeds.
Yep.
Thank you.
Why is it so smoky in the kitchen? You didn't burn anything, as far as I could see.
I don't even know, man.
Guess pumpkin seeds are very flammable or something.
Guys, I'm
More pumpkin
confused.
seeds, please. What do you say, Ross?
Nope, order the fries. Oh, never mind.
No, it's peanut ones. Peanut ones chips. More pumpkin seeds, please.
Koyo's life is only pumpkin seeds.
Double pumpkin seeds.
You guys have to. I need space.
We should probably exchange that bottom counter for the bin dust and
That might be the play, yeah.
More pizza. Mushroom and plain. Oh, yeah.
double pumpkin seeds
We need chips.
again.
Chips, chips, chips.
Chips in 30 seconds
Right.
for you. 7. 3, 2, 1.
Well, it's so fast, man. Well, GG's.
Damn.
GG.
We tried.
The pumpkin seeds were the worst.
Yep. Agreed.
Well, thanks for playing, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
GG's.
It was fun.
Thank you.
I missed it. I didn't know
Fun,
I think I
fun,
was
fun,
missed
fun.
it like this, but it was very fun.
Yeah,
Fun.
we'll
Fun,
go
fun,
again.
fun.
Maybe next week,
Can get
maybe.
the American breakfast for Rose working.
Yeah. We'll fix
Hey,
all the
download.
mods.
Menu for
Just
her.
remind me, please.
I will. We will figure it out.
Mind my
But you can just
pizza
open
I should have done it a
my
little
mind?
earlier, honestly. But...
pizza. You mind what?
Huh?
Oh, that's
Pizza
how the
my
restaurant was
mind.
called.
I thought it was under the sauce.
Yeah, someone must have renamed it, I guess.
It was should be.
I named it
Oh wait,
under
no,
the
that's a
sauce.
different.
That might
no,
be
it was a
the-
different one.
Yeah, this is a
Might have
different
been
one.
old one.
Yeah. The hell is this? Safety hob? Oh.
Safety hop. Get it on the
Safety
safety
hop.
hop.
Cool. Well. GG's.
Did you?
Yeah,
Thanks for playing,
dude.
man.
Guess,
Thank you.
have a good sleep.
You too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys.
You guys.
You guys.
Hey.
Everyone that sleeps has a good sleep.
You y'all.
Get out,
You-
get out,
you
get out, get out,
y'alls.
get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right. Goodbye.
Yo, I got the achievement. I got the achievement antisocial.
Hey, nice.
Very good, very good.
Damn. Nice, nice.
Dark wit.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Well, we still have some time, so I think we're going to boot up some Voices of the Void for a little bit. Good old PlateUp. That was pretty fun. Hate the pumpkin seeds, not gonna lie. Hate them. That sucked. Yo, this playlist is actually so good.
Baby, you know that I got you. I can never stop you. I would never stop you.
What are you ending for, man? Why you're ending, man? Sub Ty. Coursework? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Cengage? Oh, how exciting, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm so excited for you, man. Well, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna do some voices for a little bit. First, I need a bathroom, though. So I'm gonna be right back. Play some ads and be right back. I see. Yeah, you guys had to fight with the music, huh? My bad. More mistake, more mistake. Alright. Let's do some more voices. It's been since Tuesday. And tomorrow we're probably gonna do some more The Long Drive. See how much further we can get in one session. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a different one. I know that even like some of the basic ones like asteroids have signals that can be special, but it got fixed. Dude, Cengage is so broken like 99.9% of the time. I'm glad that they counted most of the work that I did, because it didn't seem like it would. The final disc box. My god. Do I not have like a rubbish bin here somewhere? Last session we actually saw so many like things, so many new things. It's cool. We could make use of some coffee, I think. What do we got? Looks like an ordinary planet. Nope, that's an asteroid. Or not? What is that? Well, at least we're getting something new. I don't know what that is. Is that a ball of yarn? What is this? Nope. Looks like an ordinary asteroid. Yeah. Well, why is it so round? Okay. Sure. Just as I said, even asteroids have special looking ones. Lo and behold. Ah, these guys. There's still big coal left. I have to leave it up for like an extended period of time. Like, oh, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know. Think of other things that can be done. The big one is we could get all the plushies, but it's planned. It's just right now, I think we're good with what we got. I'd rather collect all of the plushies, all these, and then not have to do the black and white forms, because it's just too... You would lose the plushies, you know? They would just poof away. I really wish I had the Kel plush. Kind of bummed out about that. I'm convinced it's just gonna be normal. Like, nothing is gonna come from this, but it could be a new signal, so. Barring the super rares, that's pretty cool. Still don't know what to do with all the leaves. We just have a huge bundle of them. Creeper. What else is in the game like the leaves? But I've tried, like... I'm not really sure what you're implying, but I have tried to shovel them and it didn't work, so... What else can you do other than shovel? I've also tried raking and it doesn't work. Yo, sub Cloud Ripper. You see the hovering pigs? This playthrough, yeah. Couple times. We've seen the war, I mean, I don't know if they spawn anymore, because we've... Ultra completed the game at this point, but... On a scale from 1 to 10, how cracked are they? Now... In what sense do you mean? Because... They're great for the scrap. That alone makes it pretty cracked to have. Oops. Like how... What is that emote? How OP? When they attack you? If you know the method, they're really dumb. If you know the way to, like, kill them, they're really, really dumb. If you don't know, then they'll kill you really, really easily. Nothing struggling to kill one? Oh. They do hurt. They do hurt. That's for sure. I wish this game allowed you to use the nail gun as an actual weapon. I wish. They don't want you to have any sort of, like... real ranged weapon. So what's up, Surgeon Salt Stick? What's up, what's up? So is this new? So it's not even new. According to Joe, I had a good method, and the method is just to dodge them. If you take them around trees and fences, they simply cannot do anything, and they'll take damage on their own. And if you just add in a couple of hits with like an axe or something, you're good. You're golden. I'm gonna try something really dumb. Nope. I wanted to see if I could light it on fire so they just go away. I guess I can bring them into the furnace and see if that works. Ariral. Ariral. Why are there aliens? Oh my god. Another asteroid, wow. Skip. Do I just say? Yeah, I really don't care about the leaves. I just want them gone. Garbage bags? Are you serious? So every time that I get rid of these, and every morning that they come back, I have to bag them up again. I mean, this would be fine if it wasn't that they just respawn every single morning. It would be more viable if I needed more points, because I know I can literally just sell this now, but... I was wondering that if I could turn them into fuel. But I feel like probably not. SP1 for Windows 7. Windows 7. My god, what a great operating system that was. And it's only been downhill since then. Yeah, my PC setup back then for Windows 7 was like the best. The best you could possibly have. I don't think so. I don't think we can. I mean, surely by now they would have broken, right? Ouch. That's not very fun. What in the world? I don't think the fence would even fit in, but I doubt it. You can't even saw it. It's very strange. Maybe if I bring it to like a workbench, it can be turned into scrap, but I can't do anything else with it. Yeah, I should consider just leaving it on for a little bit and letting it at least grab the coal as well. No good. Hey, Rune. What's up? Hey, man.
Dig.
EP? Oh, man. I'm actually pretty good today. I went to bed at a mostly good hour and I slept pretty well. But it was kind of ruined by the weather. Weather sucks.
Dig.
You sleep well? Did you have fun in PlateUp? 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 Yes, I did. For both. I did. Well, there's been Deke recently here too. Ow! Man!
Dig. Dig.
Are these AirPods on Android? I mean, AirPods are really good. Whether we want to hate on
Dig.
Apple or not, they're really, really good, so...
Dig.
But, I don't really care what people use, whether it's Android or Apple. Oh, it's gone. Did it count as fuel? It didn't.
Dig.
The take spam is appeasing. AirPods and Android by Apple's Force ecosystem. Yeah, I don't know if I care. I don't know if I really care. What do I do with these guys? What do I truly do? Also, how is there two of them? I can be trusted with them. Now I'm scared. What did you mean by this? Well, I should say, chat, once I'm done with my playthrough of Deltarune, I might be playing again, so maybe we'll do that on stream as well. Kind of undecided. At that point, backseating wouldn't even matter, because I had already beaten the game once. Just something I'm considering. I'm not fully decided on it yet, because people can still be really annoying about it. I have that Undertale streamer PTSD. I'm gonna hit the mannequins. Oh no. Still 0-0. Who's even playing right now? I'm totally like. Who's even checking? Is it France right now? Yeah, France, Morocco. Put them up on the TV. Just to have open. You know, I do remember that term, and I was like, you know, for some reason, even though you said it, it's like, wait, it makes sense. Alas, Woodshop was exterminated just before I had the opportunity to, participate. Why are they having a halftime show for the final game? Because everything has to be the Super Bowl, man. Come on. Notice how they have hydration breaks now? Just to play ads. Wow, thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have anything to have what remains of this. Just to be Madonna, Shakira, and BTS. I mean... I think Bieber... I think he's a good performer. Stop noticing the money you're going to kill us? Yeah, well, maybe that's just what has to happen. Maybe we've reached that point. The hate he got in the 2000s must have been traumatic, which is I really didn't mind him back then. I thought the dude had vocals like. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I really just have abysmal takes on music in general, but who cares? I don't. No, that's so annoying, but whatever. You like Sleep Token? Yeah. Pretty good vocalist. Bruh. Perfect, I think, unless there's more around. Yeah, classic. Couldn't just leave me satisfied for one moment. Had to add more somewhere. I can't do anything about this one, so. The evil rake. Nothing in this? We might just hacksaw this one. I don't know if I really need it. When we have 1 here, 2 here, 3. Why do I always think these were... Alright. Chippy chippy chappa chappa looby looby lubba lubba. You got fuel? No. Your base is very organized? I have to. It has to be, because... I have some sort of very intense OCD that has... It like, shuts me down if I don't. What was the thing that I unequipped before? Has some extra transformer upgrades. Ah, whatever. Keep the glasses on. Huh? Is there a maximum that this thing can have gas? Is it just 100? Or can it go above? I never really pay attention to this because I only use it so often. Not that I've seen. I see. Okay. Watching the game with 1.5 thousand viewers on Twitch and 4K on YouTube. You love to see it. Or maybe you don't. 172 points. Can't complain too much. Pretty decent. The brain cheese. She's gonna change teams once France scores. That's what she did with Egypt anyway. She swapped and then deleted the tweet. You work for the SCP Foundation or something similar? There was there's like a multiplayer one that people play a lot. I think my friend EO. It's not similar enough to this, although there is Abiotic Factor, which I hear is extremely good. I've considered a couple times, but for now we're locked into the games we have. That's definitely on the list of games I'm like, ooh, we can play this, that'd be fun. Secret Laboratory, yeah. SCP stuff is really cool, but it gets so late. Exactly. Everyone claims she swapped when Egypt was winning, but we all know the truth. That I saw the deleted tweet, so we do know the truth. How's it even going? I don't want France to win. I really truly don't. Because if France wins, then it's just gonna be... It's probably just gonna be Argentina and France in the finals. Although I did see the really funny thing where it's like... all of the referees for this match are from Argentina. I find that to be extremely comedic. Survival theme park, much like an MMO if you're getting the image. I see, okay. I saw a little bit of it. Some like, gameplay. Gotta go to bed before the boy grabs us. Is that a penalty kick? It might. It may. I think the penalties are the most boring. It's like the most boring outcome for a match. But then again, it's also boring when one team, like, completely dominates. I just like the even match. I like an even match, but like an exciting game where they're both shooting, you know, even if they're not, you know, scoring. Something intense where they're tied. Bruh. We're not going for too long today because we already did our real mainstream stuff. I just figured we had some remaining time on the stream anyways, so do a little bit of voices, and then we'll either do voices tomorrow or we'll do the long drive. But it's leaning towards the long drive solely because we played voices today. Voices till you get the TARDIS? No. Probably not. I'm starting to get to that point where I can't be bothered, and I'm thinking of just doing other stuff instead of farming signals for the TARDIS.
Dig.
Wait, can these all be
Dig.
patched up? I'm assuming yes. This for sure. I think it's cement time.
Dig.
Wait, are we out of... Guess so.
Dig.
Oh, water.
Dig.
Concrete bucket. Times 2. Oh. Where do we have the tool? I heard that. Did you just throw flesh somewhere? More burgers? What? Wait, what? Oh, it's like a weird spot. So unimmersive. Yeah, unbelievable, honestly. Why can't this game be more like Rainbow Six Siege? I really wish we could patch this up. Delicious. Mmm, burger. Come on out. Don't be shy. They're like, wait, wait, wait. No, I don't want to be a burger, no. Uh-oh. Oh, I never turned it on. Oh, they patched it. They fixed the dough. That's okay. It's probably for the best. Huh? Tomato. I should put this somewhere, what? I guess I just sell the rest, huh? The patty is to the burger? Yeah, but I like that it just resizes to like full size. Once you turn it into a burger. Effectively meaning that the size of the patty never mattered. Object cannot be held. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is all this gonna despawn then? It's not the size of the patty, it's the way you use it. It's always the size. I can at least lift them, but it won't let me like pick them up. I'll figure that out later. Huh? Okay.
Huh?
Oh. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Ow. Checking. Searching. Actually, I wonder if I can just reach it from here. No. Oh, yeah, if I jump. Barely. It's okay. Okay. I see. I see France scored. Classic. Very classic. Not enough concrete. I really wish I could get rid of that one specific part. Star. Sure, man. Go for it. I would like to at least get the life crystal. It's cool to get some new signals in general, so. But we've spent so much time trying to get the TARDIS signal and we never did, so I'm just like, I don't feel like wasting my time focusing on that. If we get it while getting some signals, it's cool. It's just not worthy of being the main focus anymore. We tried for an entire story playthrough, man. That was like the main goal. Okay. Seems good over here. Now here's an interesting question. I think the answer is no, but can I get rid of the moss? Probably not. Do I just have to check? If I can clean the moss, that would be so satisfying, but I can imagine it's probably not doable. It's also dirty over here. Are these two different ones? Yep. Oh, dude. I mean, they had to. Oh, never mind. That wall is still a mess. Okay. We need to bring the gun of powder wash. Powder wash gun. Also, I gotta get rid of all this stuff. Oh, I'm getting hungry, chap. You might be wondering how hungry. Well, probably not enough to eat a horse. Just hungry. It hasn't even been a full night. I'm so like, I keep forgetting about the speed because I've been watching Chris and I'm like, damn. The 50% speed of the day is actually so drastic. One night of play session? I mean, yeah, when we played the story, sometimes we would only really manage to get like 2 full days. Just an asteroid, but whatever. Some of them do have like special signals, so I might as well. Or special sounds. I feel bad. I was watching Chris play last night, and I wasn't thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I think you're in an event. And she's like, how'd you know? I was like, oh wait. She doesn't know about the sound. The meta paranoia. But you finally revealed it? Well, yes, but I actually just don't think she can hear it. Like, she basically was like, maybe she just plays at lower volumes. Even after I pointed it out, she didn't hear it. Maybe like sometimes.
D.
Deke. Oh boy, rain. I assume not. That's understandable, but... damn. She voiced on my voice until I gleep. Until I narp. Good night, Shirquan. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Is that dirt? I think it might be. Wait, how do I have 15? Never mind. I was really like, how do I have 15k, but I literally just went to grab points. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Did not spot you there. Oh my god, the leaves are already coming back. I didn't even notice, but yeah, there's also just cracks in the... Hello. I mean, look how quickly the leaves come back. It'll never be clean, man. Anywhere else? Until I floppy. Whoa. That's dangerous. What? What? I don't remember this being here. Oh my god. Okay, but besides that, is there more? Just that. I can't even see it, so I'm just gonna... Okay. The save icons? No. I know what you meant. You can't fool me. Have you had anything happen with your orb? What orb? The big orb. Oh, like the observatory orb? That? No, I don't think I've seen anything happen to it. If I did, then... Or if something happened, then I missed it. Aww. I never saw that. Probably because there's big, just annoying crevices. Okay. Seems good here. Yeah, but no, nothing's ever happened to the orb. I did climb to the top of it, and I grabbed the sandwich. Oh, please don't. No, yeah. I downvote this new way of saving that freezes my video game. Because you can't even undo your input. It saves the last input you did. Should play PlateUp myself, but I don't have friends to actually play it. It is a very fun game, but I don't play it solo for that reason. I'm like, it's just way funner with others. Yeah, honestly, it seems like the challenges, at the very least, in solo mode, does make it worth trying. I thought about it. We've done it once, I think, actually, on stream, right? Pretty sure I have. There's one time when Juvie just couldn't play for too long. So I did try it solo. It's the thing about solo is you can make all the like automation, which is you could do that in multiplayer as well, but I think it's funner not to. Plus, when we get our 5-star, we just start a new restaurant. It's a bit of a different method. Wait, what? Some stuff getting dirty that shouldn't, I feel like. Still don't know what these pipes do. Pretty sure someone in chat was like, you'll find out eventually, but I don't know if that was just like a let's trick him into believing something will happen. Pipes? Yeah. This. Was rendering played up time? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that happens. We might play it again next week. I asked Radiant if she wanted to play at some point, so that's one that might happen. Might play with Radiant. So I think this is not the most ideal spot for it to be hidden away. That being said, we're gonna clean this area right here. Dude, this looks kinda... This place is cozy. Even though there's like, what? Is it right here, past this wall, there's just corpses? Curious about something. No, come on. It won't go on the line? Alright. Yeah, I was afraid that would be the problem. But that works. Now, if I... Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen. Yeah, okay. A little odd. What? Hate that. I don't know what I was expecting. I really don't. Stalactite, wow. Science is crazy. What's taking her so long? Oh, I named these, but it didn't save. I see. All right. Floppy disk of Dedge. I have 64 garbage bags in here. But I don't know if they're full or not. I assume yes, right? Yeah. Oh, a skull. Wait a second. Where are the other bins? Oh, they're at the front over here. I was like, wait, didn't I have like a million of these? I sure did. Wait. What? There's a digital camera in here. These are all probably poor quality. Soda. Mushroom. Some extra wood debris. Come on. Come on. Alright, whatever. I don't have to check all of them. I'm just curious if there's anything I missed. Beer. Waiting for the day that coffee gets nerfed and it only like gives you a certain amount of energy, but not like a solid, you know, the way it is now, I guess. So we got 5 skulls. I think we need 7 total, right? Or is it 8? Wow. I think we've gotten every normal possible signal, so it's all just the rare ones now that are like under 1%. Gives you nothing. It'd be like more temporary, so like you lose way more energy with caffeine than you would from a full night's sleep. Amphetamines. Oh god. What? If I wake up, do I... I see. This isn't really what I was hoping would happen. I'm a little bummed out. What? I've never seen this one before. What do I do? Am I getting chased? Finally! Good morning. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. I understand. What? Okay. Wait, what? Alright, no go. I thought this would be a little, like, you know, nice hiding sleepy spot. But... my bad. My mistake. I should have known better. I really should have. I'll do something else with this. One day. Man, this is gonna be the start of my new, like, decoration. Dr. Kell's room is actually just... just that. It's okay. I can understand the logic there. Wait, do you what? Because you asked do you, but that was before I got tossed out of the bed and killed. Yes, do I? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Oh. Wow. How awfully kind of them. Oh yeah, my extra GPUs. They say that Polish migrants have got to be the best ones I've met. Yeah, that's a rare take. It really is. People will hate us in many other countries, especially in the UK. The game has cutscenes capped at 30 FPS and a lot of microtransactions. From the Black Flag Resynced remake. Wow. Am I surprised? No. Not at all. Ubisoft moment. Ubisoft be making me soft, if you know what I mean. Oh wow, we haven't calibrated in a minute. Well, I'm trying to think of what to do with this little vent area. It was gonna be the new bedroom. No. What would I want to do here? I mean, you have to crouch. I had it all laid out in my head too. I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the little bed area. We should probably clean this up as well. Oh wait, I can't. This is gonna be bags. Yeah, this needs to be bags. Don't vent like. Whoa, don't vent. Ico is sus. I'm not. Trust. You just have to believe me. Sometimes you just gotta vent, man. Or you just hold it in for years. And years. And years. And years. Wait, what? Did you see that? What was that? I kind of want to reload, but I don't know when I last saved. Something like broke underneath, and it was blue. I'm not trying to be an eerie, coper again, but... Surely she couldn't get stuck and then die, right? All I'm saying is... sometimes you use that weakness, that tragedy. To turn you into a crackhead. Wait, what is that? What is what? That blue? The thing right there, right? That despawned? Kind of looked like plastic scrap, but it also, I don't know. It was white and blue, and I was like, oh, could that be Eerie? But it despawns, so I'm assuming not. It also showed up in 2 different spots now, so I'm not too sure. That being said, we did spawn 2 Eries, so how crazy would that be, huh?
Dig.
Don't be suspicious. Act natural. Toss myself into a garbage container? Imagine the world inside a garbage container. It could really be just something immaculate. I don't know, man. Her 5 seconds of fame is over. Yep. That's it. How about a clean one? You know, I've been in a dirty one, so. What's plastic that can break? I'm not sure. I couldn't really tell what I was looking at. In all honesty. It just looked like Eerie, and I've also spawned her twice, and it happened twice. So I was like, I don't... Didn't really know what to make of it. If we want, we can try to respawn her a 3rd time. I doubt anything would happen. I think she would just disappear again. There's just one of the garbage bags breaking, and it was the Gibbs facing. It's really hard to tell. I'm not sure. You might be right. I mean, I like the default staying infinite, and then like having the option to lower it to 5 minutes. But it's already there. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see that. Interesting nonetheless. What kind of alien you consume? I don't consume any aliens. That's effectively cannibalism, which is also frowned upon in the alien world. Your tags say otherwise. Nuh-uh. You're just seeing things. I don't consume any aliens. But what he actually said was, I don't consume many aliens. Whoa! What are these accusations? Can you imagine eating an entire pumpkin on your own? That was something out of this world. Might be an SCP, to be honest. Ooh, new signal. Just gotta scroll through 200 of these. Wait. It's an asteroid. Well, maybe first let's play it. I do think that has a special sound to it. Not like too crazy, but at the beginning it sounded like someone was talking. Spooky. Silent Hill. Silent Hill's free real estate? Actually, it's not. Especially if you base it off of the movie. Or was it the TV show? The movie. Centralia, Pennsylvania. You cannot live there. Bummer though, one of my bucket list things in life was to go see the graffiti road, but yeah, so much space though. I don't know if that's a stable place to live in the real world and in the video game. I feel like there's a lot of things worth questioning. Bit greasy in it. Just a tiddly bit. Just a smidge. What do we got? Play it. Okay. I don't know. Asteroid sounds. Not much else to work off of there. Why do I hear flies? Oh, is it this? Yeah. I don't really know what to do with a dead plant. Listen, gamers, I said it wouldn't be too long today because, I mean, we're going to be streaming tomorrow anyways. It'll be between Voices of the Void or The Long Drive, but we did just play Voices today. So, leaning towards The Long Drive, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow. And next week, there's quite a lot to work off of. There's actually quite a lot. So, quite a few games on the line. Let's see. What do we got today? Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST, but until then, be sure to follow my social on the Discord. If not done so already, I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Remember to eat for free, purchase all that jazz. And I am finding someone to send you to right now. Got Big Boy. Sending you to Big Boy. So GG's. Yep, see you guys next time. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST, but until then, if I don't see you, I will be back on Monday. And we have a bunch of games on the line. We also might actually just play Final Fantasy 2, and like every day will be a different game at that point, but maybe that'll make it interesting. So, GG's guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.